shall we? Let's jump on in, see what else can happen in here. That's what ether is for. That's good to know. I love unlocking upgrades in research trees. Presumably. I think I still have all of my resources from the end of the previous thing. I spent my ether. I'm pretty sure I had an ether. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I also have 6 skill points left over. Along with some decisions to make about which of my my many agents I will bring with me on the following mission. And I also have supplies, which are good for something.
Always fair prices here.
Presumably just this stuff? Oh, now there's more stuff. Now there's armor. Light armor. +5 armor. Vitality gear. Max HP up, max stress up. Weapon mod, accuracy talisman. +10% hit chance. That sounds dope. And then I have this guy. Oh, I spent my ether. Right, I spent my ether on him in order to unlock Weaponsmith Items 1, I guess. Do I have an inventory? I suppose I have an inventory. Not sure that there's a good way to see what is in my... Hello? Frag grenade, sure. I guess, let's drop all this stuff back in the inventory. Not enough room yet. I don't know how this opens up. I also don't know how stress works still. Maybe eventually I'll figure it out. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll learn. So I have to figure out who I'm bringing with me on the next mission. And then I can make decisions about what to supply them with. Accessories, armor, and weapon mod. Okay. Because their weapons are unique to them, of course. I can't just give them different weapons. I give them mods on the weapons. Sure. So it looks like there's only one option for missions. What is my mission? Out of the past. Keystone recovery. Oh, yeah, okay. We found out where the keystone is. Now we need to get the keystone so that we can collect 4 keystones, which will open a door to the tower. And that's how we find the tower, presumably. Phenomena. Priceless artifact. The court will be guarding the keystone closely. I'm sure they will. It's a critical mission. Yeah, I could have guessed that, actually. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Alright, can I actually change difficulty mid-game? It doesn't look like it. Looks like difficulty was set at the start. Alright, good. Then I don't have to worry about it. So who am I bringing with me? This new girl is a sneak. So she would replace Latif if I want to bring her in. How do I feel about that? It's possible. I think I was getting a lot of my damage out of Eddie, but Latif's new ability is made for some pretty high damage pistol shots. Right? Being able to get running shot stacked up with... What was it? Some ability he had that dealt more damage for each evade. Oh, the running shot. Yeah. 50% damage per evade on Latif. And then I can also make that better. And I think there might be something that changes the cooldown on running shot. Because there's so many ways to gain evade. When attacking a blinded target, gain an evade. Like, wild. Doesn't look like any of these affect the cooldown on running shot. I think running shot has a cooldown of like 2 or 3. So I can't use it every turn, which is sad. But it does do a lot of extra damage if I start building up those evades. And he has a lot of ways to build up evades, which is pretty cool. I haven't actually played with Celestine yet, though, so we should probably try that. I think I will bring Celestine with me this mission. We'll go with Celestine, Eddie, and Ingrid, and see how that looks. I have 6 SP to spend. Whenever Celestine attacks a poisoned enemy, she heals a stress, which is potentially relevant since she has ways to gain stress. Gamble ability. And I did give her the melee overwatch. Alright, so let's give her that. And then spend my 4 either on Ingrid or Eddie, I guess. Barrage 2. Better barrage? I like that. Yo, Devinok, thank you so much for the 94 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. You've stopped counting? Fortunately, Twitch will do the counting for you. Pretty sweet deal. Bullseye. Oh, this is the one that doesn't ever miss. Guaranteed to hit and crit. Whoa. Okay. Reduced cooldown. I love that. Dang. I love everything about that. Quick load 2. Gains +1 ammo and stacking 20% crit chance on crit. So every time he crits, he now crits better? Not going to turn that down. Max stress. Hit him hard. Passive ability. Upon manually activating reload, gains bonus crit chance until end of turn. Gains +1 ammo and crit. Oh. It's an update on this. So every time he crits, he gains an ammo and bonus crit chance. Damn. Damn. Yeah, these two seem like great combinations. Actually, that seems like that'll work out really well for him. Start with this because it's a bunch more damage, but then Quick Load 2 will be the next thing we get for him. I am once again not providing them with any starting items because they're going to find items and I want them to bring items back with them.
Something spectacular, my friend.
I don't have any ether to change anything here, nor do we have any other allies for me to affect.
Looking good out there, champ.
Thanks, Nikki. So we should probably spend... Oh, lots of weapon mods. Our 400 supplies on some weapon mods, which could be double accuracy and a crit. We have to get the crit talisman for Eddie. 100%. Yes, please gain additional crit. That sounds correct. Which doesn't show up here, but you know, whatever. And then I have enough for like 2x accuracy things, or accuracy doesn't actually matter for the melee idiots, does it? Armor shred. Armor shred seems good if I'm up against armor, which I'm not currently. So I guess...
I've been working.
Actually, how many of Celestine's ability are ranged? Because she melees by default, I think. Got that in trance. This is a debuff. I don't know if that can miss. She has some extra crit chance. That's cool. This is a ranged debuff ability. Okay, so if I had given her ranged abilities, then we could talk about giving her accuracy. But for now, we'll just give her some more crit.
Let's make a deal.
Wonder if I could sell stuff. That would be convenient. Would I be able to sell stuff back? Doesn't seem like selling is an option here. So once I've bought something, I guess I've bought it for good. Oh, dang, Schweik. Impressive watch streak. That's number weighing indeed. Maybe I'm better off buying armor then. This is real interesting. So plus 30 max HP and plus 5 armor. If they take 6 different attacks, then the light armor has prevented the 30 HP damage. But if they take any less than that, I feel like the 30 HP is more important than the light armor. Like, how many attacks is an individual going to take? Alright, we're going to buy some vitality gear. And I guess another crit talisman.
Something challenge?
The vitality gear will go on... Who do I think is tanking? I think I want Ingrid in front. She's the one who usually takes the hits, so she gets the vitality gear. And we can give Celestine the other crit mod. This seems reasonable. Alright, let's hear some story bits. What are people up to here?
Look, there is something you have failed to consider.
Oh?
Believe me, I considered it. But it was mercenaries and scoundrels or no one at all. There are no heroes left. Not in this modern world.
Right. Because the undrawn hand works with heroes. So the fact that the undrawn hand is working with us mercenaries and scoundrels is either a change or an indication that we're more heroic than we let on.
It's not that. It's the keystone.
What about it?
To touch an object formed in the heart of the bright storm. I could carry it perhaps a kilometer, perhaps less. The others would die in seconds. And you want us to carry it all the way back to this island?
I didn't realize it was dangerous to touch the keystone in that particular way.
Ah, yes, but the keystones on Earth were left behind when the tower was uprooted. Since that time, the bright storm has faded in them, like radioactive decay. They are as any other relic now.
Oh, never mind
You
that.
sound confident. I wonder why.
Because I held one 32 years ago, when the old Lamplighters League was still strong.
So at one point, Locke did have access to a keystone. Does that mean anything? Is this like some big reveal?
The Lamplighters had a keystone? My mistress never told me. What was it like?
Presumably the Evil League of Evil has the full complement of 4 keystones. Otherwise they wouldn't have access to the tower at all, right? So how many keystones are there?
What was it like? Before the uprooting, the tower connected humanity. Like the spokes of a great wheel. One could enter it in the east, walk a short way down its halls, and exit in the west. And within it, every ear understood every tongue.
So literally the Tower of Babel.
Holding the keystone, I felt that such a world could exist again.
You do not lie. Very well. But if you do know of a danger that awaits us, you must speak.
I have lost enough, mademoiselle. I will not waste what little I have left.
This is some cool character interaction. I really appreciate these like random asides here.
Well, boys, I suppose we are about to see a keystone in the flesh.
And soon, only one question will remain.
Really? You're out of questions, Latif? I never would have expected.
What question would that be?
Oh, if you don't know, I shouldn't say.
My dear gentleman Jin, you aren't talking about cutting and running with the keystone?
Why, Miss Erickson, what a scandalous thing to say.
The only question remaining is how much is this sucker worth?
That's a bad idea.
Who said anything about ideas? We're just talking about questions.
Questions such as how much could we fence a keystone for, theoretically?
Yeah, that was the question, yep.
Hell of a lot, probably. But Locke's proved he's got connections. worldwide connections. It's a dumb risk, especially when the money's already so good. Besides, we double-cross Locke. Before you know it, we're double-crossing each other. Trust me, y'all don't want to go down that road.
Oh, Eddie making threats?
It sounds like you speak from experience.
All I'm saying is, yeah, Locke's wacky. Dangerous, too. But we got a good thing going here. No need to rock the boat.
That's true. He is paying us double our previous rate. Not that we know what that previous rate was. Not that money is even a real resource in this game.
Monsieur Belfort, have you considered my offer?
Belfort, is that Nikki?
I just
Oh, no.
don't
This guy.
understand. Why would anyone want to kill me? It must be a misunderstanding. I will simply find these mercenaries and explain myself. Perhaps offer them a discount.
I imagine that has worked for you in the past. It won't this time. Not with this enemy.
But why? I am a weaponsmith, a very good one. To kill me, it is bad business.
Yeah, if only business was their top priority.
A year ago, you sold guns to the wrong people. The right people in my book, but the wrong people in theirs. That was enough for the Banished Court. They don't play by normal rules.
No respect for neutrality.
And your mission here? It is to destroy the court, yes?
It is.
You will need someone like me to outfit your agents. I will lend you my skills
Oh, that was easy.
if you will protect me from my enemies.
It was exactly the offer you've already been given, but okay, yeah, sure.
You have a deal.
Excellent. Now down to business. Your workshop, it is decent, but I will need more materials. I've taken a liberty of compiling a list.
Good. I love lists. Alright, well, I think that means all that's left. I don't know how to use int or heal, so all that's left is to go out into the world and do a thing. So let's go out into the world and do a thing. Oh! I get to take everybody with me. That's unexpected. Okay, cool. No, we're all good. Everything's good here. That's interesting. Yeah, this is the first time they're letting me come in with more than 3 agents. Keystone Recovery. The search confirmed that another keystone is indeed in the Banished Court hands. Or nearly so. My agents are en route to the harbor now to steal the keystone before Strum himself can come and claim it. Oh, we're definitely going to have to deal with Strum showing up, aren't we? A scion of the Banished Court. This mission also serves as a final test of Ms. Erickson, Mr. Lejeune, and Mr. Sawyer's trustworthiness. I know one thing. They will act in their own self-interest. All I have to do is show them their interests align with my own.
Here we are. Locke said the keystone would be just up ahead.
It is. I can sense it.
Oh, good. She can sense it.
Lay off. Maybe she can.
Alright, well. Team in, folks. Let's go into recon mode and see what we can see. An enemy. A scourge. And this is a cursed sarcophagus. Oh, that's cool and all. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, so exit is out this way, I guess. You're gonna have a lot of... Ooh, but there's a thing. There's goodies. Alright, even if the exit isn't out that way, we're still gonna go out that way because goodies. Can I go through this territory? This looks like maybe extra territory? Interesting. The walls kind of stop you from moving through some of them. Like now I can't go right anymore. I guess because I hit the fence. But this is territory that I can visit. It's just not letting me, like, traverse to it over some of these barriers. Oh, now it's fine. I don't... Oh, no, now... I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Alright. So, I guess we're heading up this way first to see if there's goodies. A shipment of fertilizer, confiscated by the court for its uses as a cheap explosive. Cargo loading zone. Hey, look, baddies! Fantastic. Thought I saw something up here, and indeed I did. Oh. Okay.
A moment.
We gotta send our sneaks forward to do some sneaking. There was somebody over here, I think. Ooh, there's more goodies over here. Yeah. Alright, so I guess let's just send Celestine in and knock out all three of these one at a time, right? Grab this one first.
A coin for your passage. This will serve.
I was heard.
A lost thing, now found. The hour is nigh.
Oh, oh no. Spotted. Alright, well that's not how I expected this to go, but okay. Can't hit multiple people from here. $100%. Love it. 80% still pretty good. Get lit up. So we run here, and let's see what my abilities are. We have a basic melee attack. Inflicts extra poison damage on enemies with toxic weakness. Cursed. They receive extra stress when attacked. I guess the red bars is stress? None of my units are stressed yet. And then Gambit potentially gives me extra AP or extra stress. Sure.
Let the cards fall as they may.
Ah, I got extra stress. It's not what I was looking for. And I don't have any way when she uses the coup de grace ability. Which one is coup de grace? Is that... That's her out of combat thing? So she'll get an extra charge of this? It's interesting. Alright, well, let's just go kick some butt. And now Ingrid can go get the kill. There we go. And she has enough AP to just auto kill here, so let's do that.
Took you long enough. Come on, let's go. HP for beauty.
Alright, well, you're the one who's going to pick up these bandages. And then there's some other goodies to go get, so let's go get the other goodies.
And
Bandages.
what do we have here?
Fantastic. And this is supplies. Love that.
Follow me.
Alright, let's get the gang back together. Putting the band back together. Are there any other goodies out here? Actually, are there any other goodies over here? Oh, they're just kind of hanging out here. We already collected all the goodies. Good. 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 And we got the key, which is maybe relevant. Acolytes. These are the melee ones? Easy. Cursed sarcophagus. The glyphs identified as dedicated to Pharaoh Akenset, the Everlasting. Wild. I don't know that I want to be interacting with cursed sarcophaguses, but, you know, whatever. Any other random goodies out here? None that I can see so far. Ah, explosives. But I know that there's going to be goodies out here. Supplies, and I did see the second wind over here. And I'm expecting it to get, like, another card draw somewhere out here. I guess we'll have to wait till we get out here and see what our options are.
So, how will these keystones help us find the tower?
They do not find the tower. They open the way. 4 corners make a door.
Save it for later, darling. We've a job to do.
Alright, let's get people into something resembling position. This is explosives. This is explosives. I think we want to hit the explosives to start this fight if we can. Oh, but this is so free. Okay, this is definitely how I'm starting this fight. I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to knock out a few other kids first. I might. Can make this a little bit easier on us. Tossing out a few of these mines first. They have to be within range of people. I think some of them go out this way. These two are the ones I don't need to worry about, though. Stop over here. Do they also join up over here? No. Oh, yeah, the ones that patrol this way. Oh. They do. Oh, fantastic. Okay.
This always works. Except when it don't. Come on, go check it out. You know you wanna.
Okay. And now we have a freebie.
Nap time.
And I might even be able to take this guy out on his own. Ooh, you gotta get out of there.
Better that
Or-
I hold on to this.
N. That's like... I definitely don't remember the lady's name, but there's a lady N here. And then S is Stroom. And then JTM is the techno guy, the inventor. Lord S. Right. Strum is an actual lord, like an actual noble. Has it in his head to do an end run, snag a couple more keystones for himself, and enter the tower ahead of us. I figured he might have something like this in mind when he requested one of my detectors for personal use. Now my moles say he's drawn a bead on the nearest keystone, and that he's hell-bent on scooping it up for himself. The only way this alliance works is if we need each other to capture the tower. If that old bastard tries to cut us out, well, I suggest we make sure that he doesn't. Can I get him? I think I can get him.
And soft
Got
the
him.
fall.
Easy. Why engage in combat when you can just get everybody dead from stealth? Who have I become? A ream of banished court recruitment pamphlets sits tied with twine, ready for distribution. Alright, well, there's plenty of goodies to acquire here. Oh, there's even, investigate. Brittle bones, yellow with age, lie in a heap on the ground. The skull is unmistakably human. Concerning. So I think it's only stealthed people who could jump up like this. Alright, well, I guess that's everything here, isn't it?
Come.
Let's get everybody together and engage in
There.
things, I guess.
That is the keystone.
The lid of this box has been disturbed. Inside it is a pile of red sand that glints in the dim harbor lights like thousands of tiny jewels. Are there other goodies? There are goodies. And I guess I'm a little worried that by taking the keystone, it's going to attract more attention. So let's go get some goodies first. A crate holding a purifier's flamethrower, empty of fuel. The strap... Flamethrower? Purifier? Concerning. The straps that attach it to the soldier's back are heavy and secure, impossible to undo with gloved fingers.
Everything has a use.
I keep seeing reflections, like you see this reflection here off of, like, presumably some light over there, and I keep thinking it's something. Motive Fate. Ah, that's good. We like those. Crumbling papyrus. Chipped and cracked faience pottery. I don't know what that word means. Casualties of carelessly unloaded cargo. I'm definitely grabbing the Motive Fate.
cards that change fate.
At the end of the alleyway, a door creaks open. A single eye glitters in the shadowed entrance. A lurid, exotic blue. Then the door clicks shut, and all is still. Is this door open? It does not seem to.
Wait up.
What if I'm a guy that breaks doors? Nope, apparently not. Alright. I feel good about collecting the things that I've collected. So maybe let's go engage in some plot here. Tower Keystone.
I have the keystone!
Ah.
Mummies, are you kidding me?
Well, I guess we're in combat now. Freely admitted, I was not expect. The cursed sarcophagi definitely looked intimidating, but I wasn't expecting mummies. Gotta admit. All right, well, let's start with lighting them up. I don't need to attack that. There's no other targets, so I suppose we will skip it.
Come on out now!
So that sets them up with marked and ignited. Ignited? Tell me more. Takedown immunity. Okay, that's cute. Fire immunity. Oh. Ah, toxic weakness. Okay. So that's good for Celestine. I can't scroll up and down. Oh, now, there we go. I have to click on it. Wildfire. Upon being attacked, this unit ignites. At the end of the round, ignited units combust, creating a burning hazard. Oh. This unit's touch inflicts burning. That's a lot of burning. Okay. So, we wanna... I guess Armor Shred would have been useful, wouldn't it? Oh, well. So, I guess we want to do some more damage here. And this is an auto crit.
This can't be happening. This cannot be happening.
It kind of can be happening, though. And attacking this unit will provide extra stress and also inflicts extra poison damage. Poison damage weakness. Alright, well, we give Ingrid the kill, because that's how Ingrid works. Alright, and that removes the explosion radius as well. Should we do a gamble? Let's do a gamble.
I fly.
Hey, extra AP. Love that. You know what? I don't like that this is still here and also floating. I guess it's still going to combust, but there's not like a radius for it. It just looks weird. Well, I think we want to mesmerize someone. Alright, and I can't interact with it. So let's mesmerize the one that's kind of hidden here.
Release your will. Now it is mine.
I did the wrong one. Okay, whatever.
You all saw that too, right? You saw that. Tell me it wasn't just me seeing that.
The mind recalls from what it cannot comprehend.
And you still have an extra AP here. You don't have any more ability points because you've done all the things. Yep, that's correct. Running shot has 4 cooldown? Good heavens. The Revelation. Inflict blinded on all enemies in a target area. Okay. Well, let's blind the one that's going to be attacking us. I guess. Overwatch, running shot. Distract, inflicts blinded, and affected enemies prioritize attacking Latif. Yo, Inkling! Thank you so much for the 82 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. This deals... how much damage? I can attack the floating one? Why would I want to do that? I guess it explodes. Which means we definitely want to get out of there if we can. Do you have another AP? You do. All of her attacks are melee, though. Like, the curse is melee also, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. So let's give her... Let's let her back out here. Oh, that's out of AP. Okay. The bull. I'm really curious what happens if I shoot the floating one, but I don't want to do it while Ingrid's in range. She has 1 AP left, so I could just run out here and punch. But I also don't want to, like, get her set on fire, which is what's going to happen if these idiots get too close to us. So she's just going to run away, and Latif is going to do a thing. Oh, it wasn't dead yet, but now it's dead, and Ingrid got the extra AP for it. Fascinating. This one is controlled, mind controlled or something?
What the hell is this?
Whatever. I don't know what you're gonna do here, but I guess if they're gonna run in and punch, let's set you up to be, let's set you up to protect. Ally phase. The explosion, okay. The other explosion. Ah, nice. They're running back and forth with each other. Cool, they all stayed the heck away, which is great news. I can't bullseye again, but I can shoot them both twice. I can shoot them both once, and then either reload or something else. Yeah, it doesn't have enough bullets. Well, if I shoot them both twice, if I shoot them both once, maybe if I had gotten a crit there, I would have gotten another bullet. But okay, let's just Overwatch then.
Don't move a muscle now.
I should have cursed him first. Oh well. An enemy has suffered a stress break. Great. Battle takes its toll. Everyone on the field, both agents and enemies, accumulates stress during combat. Displayed as a meter just above the health meter. When a stress meter fills up, that poor so-and-so suffers a stress break. After a stress break, human enemies flee combat and cower. Non-human enemies go berserk and attack anything in their path, even other enemies. Broken enemies will come to their senses in a few turns. Any agent can knock out a broken enemy with a finisher ability that appears on their bar when within range. Oh. Finisher. It is melee, though. Which means she's going to have to get a little closer than she'd like, I think. Oh, there's Latif. He. But also anybody who has that ability. It looks like it's always in melee. Okay. Damages but does not kill scions. Alright, well, let's have Ingrid do it and see what happens. Yeah, she's gonna have to get into the fire to do it. Well, that's why she has the extra HP. Oh, where did she go? Surely she wasn't... I guess as long as she's here and has the extra AP, she can use it. So let's punch this idiot a couple of times.
I'm not here to play games.
And then she can stick and move. Stick and move. Yes, that one. This one.
You took your eye off the prize.
And then she needs to run away. But she is still on fire. Which is, you know, not great news. That's a lot of fire. Maybe let's just hang back, huh? Oh, put out fire. That's cool. Burning removed. Good. And the only person who still has abilities left is our boy Latif. They're already blinded. Are they blinded or marked? That's marked. Incoming attacks have an extra hit chance. Oh, and blinded. Cool. So maybe just shoot? Shoot in Overwatch? Because you don't have any evades.
Gentleman Jin of Cairo.
Cool. That was a pretty big hit, actually. Can you just kill him? You have the finisher. And that was a stress break. Oh, the miss though.
Don't think so.
Ah, the Overwatch. Good job. Risen. Oh, that's what that is. Fascinating. She's lost stick and move, which is a little annoying here. But she can go here, punch, and then leave.
No hard feelings. Bravo.
Is she... Why is she glowing? Oh, that's the speed buff. Okay. Cool. You have the extra poison damage thing. And then we'll do a gamble and see if that works out. Nope, it did not. Time to leave. Actually, let's hang out a bit and let other people take their shots. Why is this glowing? Unclear. Oh, I have to reload if I want to be able to shoot. Alright, and then Eddie needs to reload and also shoot to prevent the arising.
Those were walking, fire-breathing mummies, right?
That's what I saw.
Save the chatter for the plane. There might be more of them.
And the fire's out. Good news, everybody. And no damage was taken except for when Ingrid ran through the fire. Yeah, that checks out. And none of this is, like, interactable at this point, right? It's, nope. Okay, we're just leaving. There's gonna be enemies around here somewhere. There we go. Court checkpoint. There's stuff over here, too. But I don't know if there's, like, stuff that's... Whoa, that's a big group of guys. Oh, and there's sentinels, too. Irritating.
Don't mind if I do.
This should probably be given to Eddie. Because the Saboteur ability is real strong. So what's over here? Some supplies? And are there enemies up here? Yes, this dude's up here, okay. Just the one guy, though. And there's a ladder up, and he's not watching particularly carefully. So, let's just send
Remain here.
Celestine in and knock him out. He does move around a little bit. Scrawled graffiti. Soldiers go home. Oh. You're not supposed to look at me, man. Look away.
Give my regards
him.
to the ferryman.
Got him. Get got. Very satisfying when that works. Alright, and then Eddie can come over here and take out the door.
On the move.
Which, like, we just have the key for, but also not relevant.
This ought to come in handy.
Excerpt from the Anzakaric records. These fragments of the tower have gone by many names as they are found throughout the world. The Locks of Heaven in the Near East, Lightning's Tears on the North American plains, Keystones in the European tradition. They are found at sites where the Axis Mundi once transected the physical plane, shed like the scales of a molting serpent. Neat. More bandages. Wow, lots of goodies in here. Who still has room to carry a thing? You do, okay. Then you can come get these bandages.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Alright, well that was easy. Door. Is there anything in there? Firebomb and supplies. Yeah, okay. So I guess Ingrid should use her bandages because we're not just going to leave it behind.
All right, I have it.
You should drop your
Back into the
bandages
fray.
so that Ingrid can pick them up again. And then you can go get a firebomb. Although, honestly, I should probably give the firebomb to Celestine so she has something to do when she's not in melee. This, to me, looks like we want to get a charge in, is what this looks like to me. You can hang out here. See what that does. Because getting the height advantage once we actually get into combat is probably pretty useful. Hello? Lore. The Pharaoh. Mehus and Company. Cargo. A collection of sarcophagi. Crates marked WS-139 to 142. Archaeological artifact. Stone. Fragile. Crate marked WS-65. Sailors shall not open crates marked WS under any circumstance, under penalty of flogging, dismissal, or death. Do not test my resolve. I see. I don't know how... Yeah, I can't get a sneaker in behind this character. So maybe we're just gonna have to engage them in a regular fight. But that can be after... that can be after Ingrid does her dirty work. Yeah, you can't climb that. So we'll just find you a spot to hide back here. Wait, can you? No. Okay. Because this is going to be more combat. So maybe we'll just knock them out prior to initiation with the mines. And then have Ingrid initiate. All right. I gotta figure out who I want to knock out with these things. And then have Ingrid be ready to initiate at that point. Which one are you idiots? Yeah, we want to knock out the Scourge. The Acolytes are a lot less scary. But, like, spend him if you got him, right? I don't like the timing of this. Like, I want to be able to throw at them while Ingrid is in position to knock out these idiots. Maybe I can launch this in such a way that it lures this idiot out of position.
Easy as pie.
Perfect. And then the moment this guy gets knocked out, we're on a timer.
See if we can cause a little trouble. What's that?
Oh, not quite. Also not quite. Oh, the angle's not right. There we go.
Lights out.
And then go! Wow, that actually worked? How did we not get spotted? That's wild. Oh, I can see where they're going. Alright, and then let's just start it. We want to be able to take this guy out unawares. So this is the perfect time for that. Now they're alerted. Yep. You did just get shot. That would in fact alert. 63. So this is 32 damage. So this will actually kill him. Let's test this.
I regret that it came to this.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so this is just gonna kill, which is great. Good news. And gets her the AP back. So we're in a great position here. I can curse. Curse doesn't do damage. But it does apply a lot of stress. So if I shoot them now, curse plus stress, yeah. So this won't kill, but it will break them. Oh, it will also kill. That's great. Now there's 2 enemies back here. And you really don't have anything to do here, do you? I guess you could shoot. And then just Overwatch? Because they have to run in because they're melee? And you get an extra AP, so let's get you into position. This is really, really clean. Aw, they stayed out of Overwatch range, the jerk. Let's get up to here and see if I can do some damage. No, not in range. Okay, so Overwatch it is. I guess move closer and then set up an evade, probably? Because she can't get close enough to actually deal damage?
Let them have it.
Marked? Oh, then they're just dead, aren't they?
Getting my sights.
Pretty good. Is there more enemies? Why am I still in combat mode? Let's go to real time.
Come on, come on.
So is there stuff out here? There was a whole lot of, like, map out in this direction. Can we do anything with it? I guess I didn't spot any goodies either. There's just a lot of map out here. A lot of map out here for reasons that I do not understand. Maybe this map gets reused later on or something. Okay. So we just go? Or... It looks like we just go. I mean, I found my motive fate, so that's the most important pickup. So yeah, let's just get out of here.
Done. The keystone is ours.
And yet, I have more questions than ever.
For once, I'm with you, kid. Let's go. I got a bone to pick with that old man.
Success! They did it. A keystone now flies toward this island. This is only the beginning. After all, despite the great trouble Strum went to secure this artifact, I still suspect a lack of keystones is not what keeps the Scions from what they seek. Later. First, I must prepare for the agent's return. It's interesting how, despite all of the combat being with all of these agents, the perspective character appears to be Locke. Like, anytime we have somebody like these pieces, it's always from Locke's perspective. A breaking card inflicts a negative effect that lasts for several weeks. It can also nullify the effects of another card on the afflicted agent's tableau. Alright, we don't want to get broken. Understood. Alright, everybody got to come with us. It's pretty good. The Manticore and the Tyrant. A deeper tableau. Oh, really? The agents have proven themselves willing to tempt fate. As such, their tableaus can now carry 2 undrawn hand cards, allowing for greater versatility and more potent synergies. Love that. Revelation, Bull, Comet, and Tyrant. So I guess more Tyrant is probably good. Right? Just level up the Tyrant? Stack duplicates to upgrade the Tyrant from level 1 to level 2. Agent has +2 max stress. And when attacked, their attacker still suffers +1 stress. Sure. Debuff ability. Cast a poison hazard. I mean, we've got somebody who cares about poison. We might as well give her more poison
Everything
things.
I've learned has made me better. And I have been learning all my life.
Lamplighter activity. Yeah, tell me what we did. Victory's good. Love to hear that.
Could be the breakthrough we've been waiting for.
The League hasn't had a keystone in almost 20 years. It's progress. But I still need 3 more if I'm to open a door into the tower. There may be more. I have a theory. One which may allow us to deal a decisive blow to the Banished Court. But first I'll need to examine that keystone. Okay. Well, let's examine a keystone, I guess.
You have the keystone?
Yes, it was right next to the coffins full of walking, fire-breathing mummies.
Ah, yeah, I know exactly which coffins you're talking about. I'm glad you were able to find the keystone. Thanks, Ingrid.
Well, the fire breathing is a surprise. And Strum managed it even before leashing the Bright Storm to his will. You see now how critical it is we stop him and the rest of the Banished Court.
Ain't no we. You're on your own. We're out. Right, y'all?
What? What is this? And now Eddie deploying the we also, as if he can speak for the rest of us. No, money's still good. You can shoot some. Listen, mummies get shot just like anything else, alright? I don't see the problem.
Are you joking? This proves Locke isn't crazy. I'm in this until the end now.
Fine. What about you, Slugger?
Slugger. Oh my god, Eddie.
I've got plans, Mr. Sawyer. Plans that hinge on the sun rising tomorrow. How am I going to spend my money if there's no world left to spend it in?
You know, Ingrid gives some real Zsa Zsa Gabor vibes. I'm super into it.
Well, I ain't getting conscripted into another war.
Oh, okay. Well, see ya never, I guess.
You're free to walk, of course. But the court knows your name and your face. You've seen firsthand the strength they command. No, you're in this till the end, Mr. Sawyer. Either the court's or your own. All that remains is for you to decide which one.
I feel like that could be phrased better, right? This is still Locke telling Sawyer what to do. And I got a feeling that Sawyer doesn't deal well with people telling him what to do. But,
Sawyer, you might be interested to know that this island is protected. Wards, formulas, stuff I've never even heard of. No safer place in the world than right here.
Until you go out on another mission and then get roasted alive by fire-breathing mummies. But, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Damn it.
Well then, while Mr. Sawyer makes up his mind, the rest of us have work to do.
Finding the tower.
Yes, we'll need 3 more keystones in order to enter it. They're rare, but they are out there. The tower sheds them when it travels.
Travels? How often does the tower travel?
While we search the globe for the keystones, the mission is the same as it was. Sabotage. Harry the court at every turn. They cannot safely wield the Bright Storm on a global scale if all their preparations lie in ruins.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
In the meantime, I will study this keystone. I believe it can help us defeat the court once and for all.
One more thing. I do still expect to be paid.
Yep. Focus on the important things, Ingrid. Thank you.
Never fear, Ms. Erickson. I know exactly who I'm dealing with. And try not to look so glum. You're all gonna help me save the world.
All right. I just got an achievement. Learn the truth about the houses of the Banished Court. From here on out, entering mortal danger will have more serious consequences. Agents who enter mortal danger will sustain injuries that take at least a week's rest or special medicine to heal, even if they are stabilized within 3 rounds. And agents in mortal danger who aren't stabilized within 3 rounds will be lost. Oh. That's not a thing that's ever happened to me before. So, I guess we'll just never know what the low-stakes version of mortal danger ever looks like. Ingrid's got something to say. All right, talk to me.
Well, Mrs. Sawyer, have you made up your mind?
As far as I can see, it was made for me. I'm just trying to figure out what you two are seeing that I ain't.
I see opportunity. A chance to learn how the world really works. To see things almost no one has seen before. And if we actually pull this off, then the gentleman Jin would be the guy who saved the world.
Latif does seem to care about his PR here.
You won't care about any of that when you're dead.
Everyone dies, Sawyer. I'm going to live first.
What a line! What are you kidding me? Tactical combat game, the Lamplighters League, throwing out lines like this? Video games really are art.
Well, have fun playing hero. I'm out of here first chance I get.
Come on, Ace. Play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I will. Reckon Locke wasn't lying about my chances out there. I just gotta bide my time here in the Looney Bin League until I can change my luck.
Looney Bin League.
Do what you want. But until you leave, I expect you to keep having our backs.
I mean, Eddie is the one who brought up the conversation of, hey, maybe let's not get into figuring out who's going to backstab who. So.
Sure thing, Slugger. Y'all be lying real still in a Marseille morgue if it weren't for me.
You think you saved us? That's the wackiest thing I've heard all day. And I just agreed to help protect a magic tower from a sea witch, an American, and a German with fire-breathing mummies.
That actually does seem pretty accurate. Also, I love that American is practically a cryptid in its own right based on these descriptions. It's like Sea Witch, German with fire-breathing mummies, and an American, as if that is equally scary and equally weird to all of the other things.
When you put it that way, we ought to get to it. If I've learned one thing in this wretched little world, it's this. If you want it done right, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, alright. Check the world map for new activity. I will. The growing threat. Oh my gosh. From this point forward, most missions have threat ranks associated with them. Completing these missions sets back the doomsday clock of the Scion whose operations that mission targeted. But missions with threat expire if left undone, and when they do, their threat is added to their Scion's doomsday clock. Oh boy. Running high-threat missions is the surest way to buy enough time to build Locke's atropic device. The what? Excuse me? Sure, if you say so, and stop the court. On the other hand, low-threat missions bring in valuable resources and gear. As the doomsday clock ticks upward, the Scions grow stronger. If one of the clocks hits midnight, that Scion will enter the tower and ascend, harnessing the bright storm to remake the world as he or she sees fit. And if that happens, the game is up. Oh. Okay, and I can see whose mission it is and how much it affects their doomsday clock. So if I just skip week, this is going to be the result. If I perform this mission, I'll keep it at 0. If I perform this mission, it'll get back to like a little bit. And if I perform this mission, it doesn't affect the clock at all, so the clock just advances based on the missions that are out here. Safe House Search. Collect material and resources by searching the safe house. Safe houses restock after some time and can be searched again. Personnel Search. Dig around the region for potential new recruits to Locke's cause. Agent recruitment mission. Ally recruitment. Do love that. Phenomena. Something strange has occurred. A phenomenon has appeared. Changing the... I can't take this word seriously. Changing the difficulty of certain missions for better or for worse. Phenomena come and go over the course of a campaign based on search expedition results, rising threat in a region, or simply the whims of fate. Eagle-Eyed 1. All attacks from a range of 10 tiles or greater have bonus hit chance. Neat. Operation Winged Scarab. Steal court intelligence from a Strum garrison. Strum's faction of the court often carry valuable information about troop movements and military strategies. I get 2 intel and 6 skill points if I go on this mission. Elevated. Every unit's first attack from high ground refunds an AP. That's sick. Recover a stolen Magdalite cache. The Banished Court seeks to wipe out the Magdalite Order, as they once did the Lamplighters League, and take the sisters' miraculous medicine for their own. So this gives me 6 heal and 6 skill points, as opposed to the 2 intel and 6 skill points. This costs an intel. This costs nothing. And there is, like, assign agents. Okay, so I can only take 3 with me on this mission. Likewise, only 3 here. Okay. So I can assign 1 agent to one of these other missions. Probably the one that gets me more agents. Agents sent on expeditions will be unavailable for other assignments. And who do I want to send? Hang on. First off, let's recover materials. Why did remove not work? Hello? Why can't I use the keyboard? Suddenly the keyboard doesn't do anything? Field report. Oh god, keyboard's broken. That's very weird. I can't hit escape, which is concerning. Okay, caps lock still works. And if I go out into not the game, can I type things? Yeah, all right. Keyboard is still functional. So it's the game being weird. And I can't press escape to get into the options menu. How do I get into the options menu without pressing escape?
What'll it be?
I'm not sure that there's a way to do that. House overview. Oh. House wins. Okay. So this is an indication of like how advanced their doomsday clock is and what bonuses they get at various levels of doomsday power. Okay. Oh, I was able to hit escape there. Oh, we're good. I don't understand why it wasn't working. Oh, now it's not working again. But it works on this screen. It doesn't work on this screen. And it doesn't work on this screen. Okay, hang on. Back to the main menu. Save game. New save. Okay. Main menu. Controls? I'm not expecting controls to do much here, but looking at it anyway. Finish them off with Ingrid. Yes, I have noticed that ability is pretty good. Why did my keyboard break? It's so weird. Ugh. All right, is my keyboard working again? Yes, great. Perfect. That's not what I wanted. Move. And I think I am going to send Latif off on the expedition here. So we'll bring the other 3 with me in whatever mission I send off. Need results. Good for you. I'm happy for you. And then once I decide which mission I want to go to, probably the one that sets the clock back the most. Although it is higher difficulty. No, they're the same difficulty. Interesting. It's just different rewards, right? The heal versus whatever. Archives. Oh? I do remember seeing that. Okay, so this lets me see all of the things that I have seen. And I can click through them if I like. I don't know that I saw this one, actually. I saw some of these for sure. Definitely saw this one. Shark attacks on the rise. Welcome to Delvasto's Landing. Yeah, okay. Field. Okay, so this is all the various tutorial pop-ups. Can I mark them as like fully red? Right click, mark as red. Nope. Nicastro. I can never remember this name. Nicastro. Alright. I've read it all now. And this is information on particular kinds of enemies. Neat. Status effects. Oh, there's a lot of them. What is inspired? Debuffs. Buffs. There, inspired. Bonus hit chance, bonus crit chance. The Ravenous Salt. Okay. Hazards. Oh, there's a lot of hazards, too. Abyssal Vortex? Oh my god. Phenomena. There are a lot of those as well. Fantastic. Locke's
The work
plan.
continues.
Locate Marteau's Persephonite. Locate Nicastro's Abyssal Nectar. Locate Strum's Red Sulfur. Search for the Tower Keystones. 1 of 4. Okay, okay, alright. Yeah, cool, cool.
Always fair prices.
How are
here,
we on
but
supplies
you know
here?
that.
I could buy some more pocket items, and I don't have enough to purchase anything else. Fine. I don't
What are
have
we
any more
working on
either,
today?
so I can't change anything here. And people are as equipped as they're going to get, unless I want to supply them with more pocket items before the mission starts, which I mostly do not care about. So I guess we're ready to go on whichever mission I decide is the most important one. I'll do the one that affects the clock the most, I think. That seems as reasonable as anything else. Although I am taking less ranged people with me, so Eagle-Eyed is maybe in my opponent's favor rather than mine. But you know, whatever. Anything else I need to do before I head out? No more dialogues. So now we're finally out of the kind of railroad plot in the railroaded beginning plot, and now we're just, this is what the game actually looks like.
Challenging.
Oh, I could spend skill points. Forgot about skill points. Should spend some skill points. This whole stress business. Oh, deal 1 additional stress upon critting. Regain a signature charge. Oh, coup de grace is her stress finisher. Okay. And the signature is mesmerize, which is rad. Does she have anything that affects Killer Instinct? Yes, can activate 3 times per round. Yo, we should just go up there. I don't care about push kick. But I do care about Killer Instinct too. Unlock more upgrades first. I might. Hit him hard. Passive. Oh, whenever he reloads, he gets a bonus. Until the end of the round? That's mediocre. Quick Load 2, though, seems real good. Barrage 2. In what way does this change? To an improved cone. Oh, more range. Okay. Yeah, let's get you Quick Load 2. And then we have 2 AP left. So we can put this on, we can give Celestine a ranged ability, or we can give Ingrid Push Kick 1. Give Celestine a ranged ability. That sounds fun. Alright, let's, resources spent. Let's see what we can accomplish.
I've been working on good.
Let's make a deal.
I don't have the resources to buy anything relevant here, so, yeah, away we go. Change agent. Well, there's not really any more room for other agents, so let's just go. Operation Winged Scarab. A contract brings news of a Strum garrison being used as a temporary regional headquarters, which means it'll have a trove of court intelligence regarding troop movements, planned targets, and other useful intel. This is an opportunity I won't waste. With my agents and allies so outnumbered, intel is the only possible way to even the odds.
The business of secrets is the business of power and will.
And we still have a full complement of roles, which is very relevant to my interests.
I go alone.
No. You take everybody with you. Ooh, goodies.
This will serve.
Other goodies? There's something over here, I think.
Better that I hold on to this.
Ruminations on Lord Strum's Reavers. Written in a spindly hand with mottled purple ink. As men they walk, but men they are not. For their healing power stems from corruption, and their hearts are black and shriveled as kelp upon the shore. Far from the grace of our own half-drowned servants, these beings are the victims of a sickness old as time. Though they know it not, they are forever cursed, for Strum's vile crystal is a malady given form. It riddles their undying bodies as it rots their vapid minds. A leprosy of the soul. Lucretia Nicastro. Great. Alright, let's do some recon. Supplies. Alright. I do love goodies. We can do some clambering up here. And then there's lots of goodies back here. Including a Motive Fate. Oh, we're definitely going into here. Water barrel. Okay. How do we get up here? Step up. There it is. Hotel route. Oh my god, that's a lot of baddies. Alright. You're whatever. Active effects none. Launch grenade. And the phenomena. Actually, not that many baddies. I thought this was going to be scarier. Troop Transmat. Summons banished court reinforcements by occult means. An invention of Marteau Industries. Troop Transmaterializers, Transmats for short, can move small numbers of court soldiers from one end of the globe to another. Flashing lights indicate reinforcements are en route. Oh. So there's an enemy spawner that we have to get rid of as well. Alright. Well, Ingrid's gonna have to do a charge over here.
What do we have here?
Looks like a lot more enemies out here than I thought. Okay. They've got scouters. Some enemies back here. Acolyte and a grenadier. The grenadiers are a little worrisome. This guy's going to be a little bit tougher to get rid of, so maybe we can use the bomb on him. And Celestine can get in here and knock out both of these together. Interesting how he turns a little bit. Okay. So I'm seeing 7. Hopefully Ingrid will be able to knock out 2 or 3, maybe even 3 at once, if I'm lucky. He's turned a little bit here, so I could actually get Celestine in here. And then we can drop mines on both of these patrollers. And just use up all of my abilities right at the start. I'm here. Ooh, that's bad news. Stay hidden a little bit longer. It looks like Ingrid's not going to be able to hit more than 2 at a time. And then this is the one sending these, like, radar waves forward.
It was them or me.
This always works. Except when it don't. Say, what's that over there?
Okay. So now, Ingrid has kind of free reign. We can get in here. Maybe get in a little bit closer. And Ingrid can definitely take out 2 of these idiots at once. But maybe that'll be a good positioning where we can get more. Let's see where these 2 go. And then we also need to worry about the transmaterializer. Ooh, she got seen. Oh, they're grouping up. That's nice of them.
And so it begins.
Ah, that's too bad. They were grouping up, and they spotted me before I got out of range. I should have ran. The Banished Court has called for reinforcements. Keep an eye out for troop transmats, occult technology that lets the court move troops across the world nearly instantaneously. Flashing lights on the transmat sides indicate how much longer the agents have until the reinforcements arrive. I guess 3 rounds is probably how this is going to work. Alright, how many people can we light up? Almost everybody. I don't want to hit that.
Run for the hills, boys!
That's some good hits. Flush them out. Can I hit anybody with a whisper? Oh, I can hit many people with a whispering knife. Get whispered at, I guess.
Steel, bright and sharp.
Poison! Fantastic. Okay, what does poison do? It doesn't show up as a debuff. Interesting. Oh, no, it does. It's right here. Unit suffers poison damage and stress per round. Lasts 1 round. Okay. So at some point, they'll suffer an extra poison damage, and I don't know how much that is. So I guess we'll leave them alive and find out. 50. You are not in range to melee anybody else. But you are in range to curse people. So let's curse the one that's highest health.
Torment awaits you.
Did he dodge? No, it looks like it worked. Alright, fire off some more bullets. There. And there.
Don't come cheap, by the way.
Good shot, Ace.
Alright, let's do some killing. Killer instinct, heck yeah. Ah, and then there's this idiot back here. Okay. And now he's fully broken, so I could use the finisher. Or I can stick and move here and get out of range. Alright. Good luck, lady. Oh, smoke bombs. Okay, so the poison damage happens after they move. 2 lights. Yes, the poison damage happens at the start of my phase. Okay. Cool, I can work with that. Spill. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ooh, there's a chance to miss in melee. Fascinating.
Reward.
Get him off balance.
Oh, you're out of bullets? Should have thought of that. Inspire. And then if I do that again, it just kills. Which means I can finish her over here. And now we're good. Oh no, we gotta deal with this thing. Yep. So next round it'll summon enemies. Can I punch it? How does this thing work? How does this thing work? Can you shoot it? No, it's just gonna summon more enemies, and there's nothing I can do about it. So we'll just get into position, I guess.
Come on!
Ah, and set up some Overwatch. Overwatch is good.
What an unpleasant party. I want to leave.
Ah, they showed up and hid. Not in the right position to actually shoot them on Overwatch, which is too bad. $35 garbage. Alright, I'm gonna be out of cover just to make sure I can get a shot here. Still don't care about the barrel.
Get!
Yeah, the miss is expected. That's pretty good.
Poison within, poison without.
Oh, and there's an instant extra 10 damage from the poison. Which is fine. Alright, get that kill.
A glass jar.
And that's a knockout from the knockout.
Oh, Eddie. You can do a little punch in here.
I charge extra for this.
And does anybody else still have AP? Can you hit him? Curse can hit. The Whispering Knife cannot.
When the shadows deepen, so too the light.
Alright, so let's stick and move and get behind cover. Oh, did he break? Ah, he broke. Okay. Well, the cover maybe doesn't matter as much then. You're not in range to do a finisher, but maybe if you move to here... Oh, I should let Celestine do it, because she gets some power out of it. Well, she gets more charges of Mesmerize.
No glamour here.
I wonder if that actually stacks up. Like, does that go above 1? Big if true. Alright, we've got a door to open.
Hurry now. The undrawn hand appears to me.
Bandages. That is for Ingrid.
A
Ingrid,
souvenir.
get you bandages, I guess. Eddie, get you frag grenades, sure. Anything else?
Look alive, people!
Nope, we're good.
We go.
Well, that was super effective. That went really, really well. I thought I saw an indicator here, but maybe not. Lore. Did I not read this? Longshoremen on strike. 160 strike breakers discharged. Oh, that's bad. What's up, Spots Night? How's it going? Empire of Sin. Not familiar with Empire of Sin. This is by the same people that did the Shadowrun game, or the several different Shadowrun games. This one so far has been a bit more entertaining. Personally, I have kind of liked what's going on here more than I have liked the interface and aesthetic for Shadowrun. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my time here. There's a plant. Are there people out here is the next question. At some point, we're going to run into danger. We need to get up to here, I see. Maybe there appears to be a gate we can break through. Heavy doors can't be lockpicked. Oh, really? Fine, be that way. No enemies obvious yet. Ravenous weeds strangle the last vestiges of a carefully cultivated flower bed. I don't have the gold key. How sad. No room for more materials. Hey, look, it's a dude with a gold key. Okay.
Await me.
Maybe we'll just go clear that up.
Don't wander.
Let's get out of the way, though. There's not really a way to get past him here. But if he turns around, I should be able to go get him. There it is. Good thing I walk faster than he does. Get him! Punch!
One of us
There
had
we
to
go.
die for our chosen cause. One day it will be me.
And there are other people here. But
A lost
also, we
thing
don't need to
now
interact with
found.
any of them, because we can go through the other door. Oh. Alright, so who's out here? What do we have to deal with? Enforcer. Satchel charges. What a jerk. I could probably also just get him from behind and not have to worry about it. And there are enemies up here. Eagle-eyed, I suppose. Oh, he's got the little gold, like, I am paying attention indicator. Is there a reason to be out here other than, like, there's enemies to kill? There's the second wind. That's not strictly necessary to go pick up. There's ether? Okay, no, that is strictly necessary to go pick up. I'm not leaving ether behind. You cannot have my goodies. Although, actually, I don't need to deal with this dude in order to get that, because we can go get it from behind, so that's pretty cool. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Let's see. I can get, I guess I can get Celestine up here. Just to, like, go knock some fools out or something. And then there's the intelligence. And I don't know how much else is happening, what else is happening up here, but maybe things. Supplies. Some enemies. No dynamite out here, unfortunately. Active effects, none. Huh? Satisfaction. Why is that here? That's a Celestine ability. Weird. Alright, so we could just go around this idiot and not engage at all. Presumably. Because this opens.
The way is open.
So that worked out perfectly. Come on, friends. We got places to be. And those places are not down here. City Hall rooftop. Okay. Couple of acolytes back here. Acolytes I am not particularly concerned about. The enforcer is maybe a bigger deal. And whoever was over here has moved. And I don't know where our escape is. Like, where do we go once we have... What do we do once we have stolen the court documents? Do we just leave? This does not look particularly threatening, actually. This is not that many idiots.
And what do we have here?
Hold up.
You don't have any more of your abilities. Having some room to knock hello. Inspect, sure. You still have both your charges available. So if these two aren't in range of anybody else, you could charge both of them and not trigger combat. Which is pretty good, actually. I might just knock them both out. Next time they're over here. I feel like I can make that happen. One, two, okay. Let's go get him, I guess. Okay, now let's think about the situation we're in. Only one person came out. This one is activated, is worried, but nobody has seen anything yet. Okay. Now there's 3 of them here, which, like, we could charge them again if they group up, which they're not doing. But they are scattering. And I'm not sure I like that. Right, let's people get into better position for the purposes of actual combat once that happens. And see if I can get another knockout here. Yeah, get
back to the
punched.
shadows.
Get punched. Cool. So that's all of Celestine's abilities. So at this point, it's just Ingrid. Before we start getting into actual combat. So, let's deal with the remaining ranged idiot, which I think is just the one. Ah, they're no longer activated. That's nice. So they're going to group up back there. The guard that was over here is still there. Oh, and I can get them both. Oh, that's so good. Get got.
Out of the way.
Ooh. And he abandoned the high ground for this. That's great. Come back here and hide. A little bit more out of the way. I think we just start the combat, actually. I think we're good here. Guaranteed to hit and crit and deals double damage. I like that. Let's just start with that.
Got you dead in my sights.
That's a great way to start things off. And there's only 3 enemies to worry about. And I have 6 rounds I gotta sit and... Or is that 5 rounds or 6 rounds? It's like 5 rounds that I gotta sit and wait for something to happen. you can just... I don't need to shoot you twice, so we'll spend the other one. Which... Nice. Oh, I can't hit the first one. That's fine. I'll get an AP for running in there. Free AP, that's great. How much? What is your HP at? 50. So she can't kill here.
I will face my fate.
Yeah, extra AP. Worked out perfectly. Oh, nowhere that I go is in range of this idiot, though. Oh, no, it is in range. I just didn't know. Wow, and it's an instant kill? Get him. Where is my last enemy? Over here. Okay, well, I'm not getting all the way in there. So, we're just gonna launch some evades here and let them come to us.
First sign of movement.
All right, well, I can just hang out and hide for a bit.
Come on.
Keep on launching the evades. Because she's going to come in melee. Oh, I can only do that once around. Okay. One use per turn. That's fair. I suppose that's fair. Do I have any indication? Oh, evade only lasts for a round? That's too bad. I was hoping it just stacked up forever. I guess that's unreasonable. That's probably unreasonable. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hang out here and curse you, I guess. Get cursed, idiot.
For my own. You have peace to make.
Yeah, this idiot is so
Make
dead.
it now.
Oh, currently dead. So all that's left now is this. So let's get you in position to overwatch this whole mess. And I don't think they can shoot when they come in. So we'll just be nearby and be ready to cause problems.
Take this.
And I can't do anything about this. I just gotta sit and wait. Okay. The Manticore casts a poisoned hazard, AoE 2. Is it just on the floor, or I think it just affects the people who are there? Alright. What does your Overwatch look like from here? That's perfect. Great. Then just make sure you're loaded and stay good. I don't know, end phase, I guess. Next turn, yep. I guess stay here and then fire off.
There's no time to waste.
Can you can overwatch again, which is what we were looking for.
On it.
Celestine can evade. Sit tight.
Beware! Reinforcements!
There's so much time for these idiots to show up. Yeah, and they don't take damage. They don't get a turn. They just move. So that was a good Overwatch. You get a
The
Whisper
dagger.
Knife.
The dagger is me.
How did that hit? That was 30% to hit. That's unreasonable. You get punched. And Ingrid cleans up.
Isn't that a lovely sight?
Well
Good job,
struck.
Ingrid. And one more.
This is how some men die on the streets of Montmartre.
Cool. Well, that worked out well.
Follow me.
So now we can just go get the rest of the goodies that are out here. Everybody is carrying something. Inspect. The distinctive smell of soldering fumes, hot lead and resin, still linger in the air. Alright, so I'm not taking the frag grenade with me. I'm not spilling that. This is bandages? Those don't matter. Lore! Ruminations on the sulfur-born summoners. That's a phrase. Of all of Strum's puppets, they are the foulest, these creatures of sulfur and flame. As they pantomime the occultic arts, so do they mock the true lords of the tower, the same court that Lord Strum claims to lead. Beware the summoner's sulphurous curse, the sting of its searing caress. Take heed of the corpse bugs that swarm at its feet, the scarabs of death and decay. For these are not true arts of magic, but imitations spun from death. They are vile in the eyes of the beautiful ones, blessed be their names. I'm getting the sense that all three of these idiots have very, very different magical schemes going on here. Or schemas, I should say. Like, Nicastro has this, like, you know, power of the true gods kind of deep sea thing going on. And Strum apparently is just making it up as he goes along. And Marteau is all science. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Ether. Yo. Okay. Guess now I know what that is. And then there was another ether down here, if I am remembering correctly. And I could go grab the second wind, or I could just ignore everything in that corner of the map. So let's just ignore everything in that corner of the map. And go get our MacGuffin and get the heck out of here. Let's get the group together. I don't want to go picking up items on my own. That sounds like a mistake. Cord intelligence. Nabbed it. Escape! Where is escape? Is it back the way we came? Oh, it's here. So we can run down here. Okay. Sure, let's do that. I guess the option then was open to just run in, nab the stuff, and leave? As opposed to kill everybody, which honestly seems like the easier proposition here.
It is accomplished.
We earned our pay today.
The recovered documents are secure and are on their way back to the island. The intel within is sure to be useful. Strum has connections across the globe and dabbles in everything from national politics to the art trade to obscure occult research. Which he's apparently faking. Just like, not a true believer. doesn't actually know occult stuff. Just knows stuff that looks like occult stuff, I guess. Nicastro is sure up in arms about how his magic isn't real magic. When on a sabotage mission, destroy the target by destroying the generators surrounding it. Oh, that's good to know. And what about our side mission? What did our gentleman Jin recover? Skill points gained 6. Love to hear it. Oh, 2 cards. Yep. The Manticore and the Fallen. What is the Fallen? Ranged ability, deals damage that ignores armor. Accurate at medium range. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's give this to the girl who doesn't have a ranged ability.
One blow to the nose. That's all it should take.
This levels up for a bigger AoE. That's cool. Alright, we did the thing. Victory. -1 threat. That's right. Get out of here, a threat.
Another potential agent, eh?
Mission unlocked. Complete the Cartomancer to recruit Madame May, a fortune teller who can offer undrawn hand upgrades in the hideout. Allies! Yes, I like allies. Madame May, a fortune teller with the circus Zart's traveling marvels. She's been asking questions about the undrawn hand for years. Seems she's got a fascination with the legendary card deck of the erstwhile Lamplighters League. She may be the greatest living expert on the undrawn hand. That puts her on my map, and the court's not far behind. Okay, so we gotta go rescue her. So this unlocked another mission. Court activity. +1 threat. I guess. So the threat resolves, and then the minus threat resolves. Okay. Well, good job, go team.
Oh, look everyone, the boss is smiling. Should I be scared?
Probably. Or turned on. That is also an option.
Far from it. My suspicions were correct. The keystone confirms it. I know how to destroy the Banished Court.
Hell yeah. Get that Banished Court destroyed.
With the knowledge I've gained from the keystone, I am assembling an atropic device. Think of it as the blade that will sever Nicastro, Strum, and Marteau from the bright storm.
An atropic device. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy.
When the device is complete, you will carry it into the tower, into the storm, where it will render the Scions vulnerable and powerless forever.
Okay, so we just need to get into the tower with this device that you are going to build, and if I am remembering my recon reports right, this device that you are going to build from materials that you are stealing from each of these 3 Banished Court Scions, which I think is going to be a difficult process.
It can't be that easy, or someone would have tried it already.
Each house has a catalyst from which it derives its magic. The atropic device needs samples of all 3.
Okay. Yeah, so the way the Bright Storm works is less organized magic and more your will allows you to rewrite reality. So, given that each house has some access to the Bright Storm from these catalysts, it doesn't matter that their magic doesn't follow the path that other people might expect, because their will is just overriding reality. They're like, this is how this should work, so it does.
Strom's is a crystal called red sulfur. The burning mummies you fought were examples of his handiwork.
Yeah.
Nicastro calls hers abyssal nectar. This strange elixir grants her visions of the devouring king, a dead god that dreams beneath the waves.
That's not great. Generally try not to deal with cultists here, but you know, whatever.
Marteau's is known as Persephonite, a miracle metal with otherworldly properties. The secret to all of Marteau's inventions.
Okay, that's why his inventions do the things they do, is because they're laced with catalyst.
That stuff won't be easy to find, much less steal.
True.
No, it won't. No one has ever found where the houses keep their catalysts, much less gotten their hands on a pure, undiluted sample.
Okay, so probably pretty easy to do then, right? That's what I'm learning about this.
That's why I need you. Thieves and con artists, scoundrels and killers willing to pick locks and cut throats, to dirty their hands. People who don't play fair because they know fair is just another word for dead.
Well, this game just keeps on coming up with these wild lines. Fair is just another word for dead. Damn, Locke.
You'll scour the globe to find my enemy's greatest treasures, steal a sample of each, and bring them back to me.
Killers and scoundrels.
It will not be easy. My mistress spent years searching for the abyssal nectar of House Nicastro. All she found were dregs.
Yeah, checks out.
Agents, we have no time to waste. Let the search begin.
Okay. New mission available, ally recruitment. All right, let's see what plot is happening here. Show me some more plot.
So, you saw court soldiers materialize out of nothingness. Then Project Crossroads is real after all.
I mean, didn't we already know that? I guess we knew it by listening to the troops rather than seeing it with our own eyes.
You want to explain what that means, boss?
For almost a year, my informants in Marteau Industries have brought me rumors of a top-secret project whose goal is to move an object, or a person, across the world in mere moments.
Teleportation, yep.
They plan to achieve this by taking a shortcut through an alternate plane of existence. Though which plane exactly, no one can say.
I'm sure this is working out great for them. They did say that it makes them feel real cold going through whatever this alternate plane is, the Crossroads. So maybe take a coat with you if you're going to go teleporting.
I've never had concrete proof of Project Crossroads' existence. Not until now.
All right.
Mademoiselle, I noticed something about these Lamplighters Locke speaks of.
Mademoiselle, you talking to Celestine? Ingrid's not going to stand for that kind of talk.
Yes.
I noticed that they are all dead.
Great.
Yes.
And I am thinking that perhaps, if we stick with this lock, that perhaps the two of us will be dead soon as well.
Yeah, things have not gone well for the Lamplighters League up until now. That is a true statement.
That thought did occur to me.
Perhaps we should think about an exit strategy.
Just the two of us.
We started in this together, so it seems only fitting that we should leave it together, if it comes to that.
Oh, Latif.
Indeed. So a pact?
Exactly that. If things begin to turn bleak, one of us gives the other a sign.
And we make for a rendezvous on the other side of the island, where we've hidden money and supplies.
I don't know why you need to hide money. Nobody else seems to care about money here.
You are a woman after my own heart, mademoiselle.
Sneaky. I guess Eddie did try to strike out on his own, or at least thought about it. He was so worried about getting backstabbed. Now he's gonna get backstabbed. Aw, poor Eddie. Alright, so what does the world map look like? Oh boy. Welcome to the League. It's not enough to delay the Doomsday Clocks by running missions, or to find 3 more keystones. To defeat the Banished Court once and for all, agents will have to steal samples of each Silence Catalyst, the hidden sources of their power. The first step, keep running search expeditions. Dig long and hard enough, and eventually an agent will return with a lead on a Catalyst hiding place. And then it'll be time to plan a heist. Of course. Once a heist is complete and the Catalyst sample is safely in Locke's hands, he'll add it to his Scion-killing Atropic device. Agents cannot enter the tower until this device is complete. No one said it'd be easy, but there are no more heroes left to send. It's scoundrels or no one at all. Oh. This is big damage. Full 3 marks. This is 1 for Strum. This is 2 for Strum. This is 3 for Marteau. But this is the mission that I want to go on. I want to recover whatever this lady is. What is this? Pocket item stress flask and 2 ether. Bogota safe house. Fire bomb and 1 intel. Bombay safe house. Optional. Recover a stolen Magdalite cache. Optional bonuses, huh? And this is 3 people. I suspect it's always going to be 3 people. But, steal a supply cache. Neat. 3. Just that one mission was extra. Can opener. All attacks shred 3 armor. Steel court intelligence. Sure. 3. And then the actual mission I am going on. Optional recover a stolen artifact. Heck yeah. Also 3. Okay. So we can send somebody off on a mission. And of the people we have available, the only people whose role overlap are Celestine and Latif. So we're sending either Celestine or Latif on one of these side missions. Presumably the one that gets me more ether, because ether seems to be my biggest bottleneck right now. Supplies are nice, intel is nice, but we're not using intel that fast, and there are so many ways to use ether. So, let's send Celestine on this mission. Got all these random things we picked up. Just put them back in our inventory. Eventually I'll use them. I don't know. Celestine, give me your items. You don't need items to go on a mission. And let's have you go pick up some ether for us.
You know what's at stake.
I guess I do know what's at stake. I have heard things about what's at stake. And then the remaining group is going to go on this mission to Madame May, so let's make sure that we are all fully equipped, etc. I guess you can have... This is crit. Yep. Bonus crit. Sounds great. Or give it to Latif. Yeah, you don't need crit. I have 6 skill points to spend. Should we spend them on Latif specifically? What else are we looking at here? Passive ability. Eddie's attacks gain a 50% chance to shred 5 armor. Sick. Slippery. Gains +1 evade when he is hit by a crit. Cute. Unshakable. When an attack misses Latif, he negates an incoming stress. Okay. And running shot 2 is kind of a big deal. Enshrouded. Gains 1 evade when attacking while under the cover of smoke. That's also cute. Barrage 2, I suppose. Fortitude, whatever. Light 'em up 2. Oh, that hits more targets. And then manually reloading gets him crit until... How often do I manually reload before taking an action versus at the end of his turn? Till end of round. Push kick I don't care about, but Killer Instinct 2 feels pretty strong. I don't think I care about the max stress stuff. She's already got Overwatch 1. Stick and move 2. Causes knockdown on crit. How often is she critting? Not that often. doesn't seem like it causes more damage, which is the thing that I'm concerned about. So I guess we care about getting her Killer Instinct 2? Or getting Latif Running Shot 2? Or going down this this tree to line him up too for Eddie. Kills against marked enemies reset the cooldown of light 'em up. That's kind of rad. This looks like all Barrage 3 does is gives him an extra charge of his SIG. Is that the case over here too? Decoy 2 has extra max HP on the decoy. And Decoy 3 has extra max HP on the decoy. Okay. Normal stuff. And Ingrid. Onslaught 1, and only one instance of Onslaught 2. Oh, just more signature charges. The knockdown is pretty strong if she ever needs it, though. Ingrid's crits reduce her cooldowns by 1? Yo, we gotta start getting this. Alright. I think what we're going to do is start the chain towards Blind Side for Latif. And equally start the chain towards Femme Fatale for Ingrid. Alright, ability spent. What can we do
What are we
here?
working on today?
Increase the number of consumables that agents can equip. Ah, this is one of the things I am looking for. Mechanical Vambrace, self-buff accessory. Vitality engine. On using a buff or debuff consumable, gains an AP. So it just makes buffs or debuff consumables free. Melee attacks gain plus 33% chance to reduce cooldowns 1 by 1. Okay, that's wild. Actually, giving that to Ingrid is kind of bonkers. Hidden Compartment's also pretty valuable, though. Transmutative Op Tempering. Melee attacks that are critical hits will shred 5 armor. Weaponsmith passive. Weaponsmith item. Passive. Item. Ability Optimizer. Reload abilities reduce cooldowns by 1. That's actually pretty sick, too. This is cool stuff. I think for immediate use, we'll take this bad boy.
This is...
So then I can feel a little bit better about sending my agents into the field with some equipment. Like, Ingrid can start with the bandages, and then these other 2 idiots can start with some frags. Because then they can still carry more stuff with them later. In case we need it.
Something
so that's the
challenging
ether
today,
spent.
I hope.
I do have some supplies, so we can provide armor, or we can provide another crit talisman for our boys and girls in the field. Two of them have no armor. One of them has no weapon mod. Do I want the crit weapon mod? Maybe. I want that accessory. Latif and Eddie mostly don't get shot at, so I'm not particularly concerned. I guess Eddie probably could use some armor, maybe. No, let's just get the crit mod. Burn some more supplies. Maybe Ingrid crits harder. Like, there's gonna be better... Well, I say better. There's gonna be different weapon mods that I'm probably going to want at some point.
Let's make a deal.
Like the armor shred one or the accuracy one. So maybe I just hang on to my supplies and buy like an accuracy thing. Accuracy thing would be nice for Eddie. Eddie definitely shoots at people from behind armor, from behind walls. But he's also really, really, like, highly benefited from crit. Difficult. Maybe we just wait. Either just wait or burn 100 on another crit talisman for Ingrid. Armor shred. Armor shred's really interesting. I suspect I'm not going to need it though. All right. They're as loaded up as they're going to get. Resources have been spent. Time to go do something. Away we go. Optional, recover a stolen artifact. I do love optional missions. I've long known that the undrawn hand is more to give than my skill can invoke. But in this age of false prophets, I didn't know where to turn until now. An agent brought back word of one Madame May, a divination act with Zart's traveling circus. Between performances, she chases the legends of the undrawn hand the old Lamplighters left in their wake. Will Madame be surprised to learn she may now be the most knowledgeable living person on the subject?
Let's go. We have to find this person before the court does.
All right. Well, we know where she is, so that's great. And, yes, let's get moving.
Move out.
Anything to spot? Something over here. Bandages, sure. Explosives? Dynamite crate. Coursers. And Madame May is over here. Lore. Clambernet. Ah. Can do some clambering to get back here. Presumably for goodies. And then I guess this is escape? Oh, this is the stolen artifact, the extra bonus stuff. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of map to go through here. I guess let's start going through it. Bandages. We can give those to Ingrid.
This
Some
way.
extra bandages for Ingrid seems like a good idea. And then is there anything cool out here? Just baddies. Alright, well, we'll go get the extra bandages, I guess. Eddie is more likely to need extra bandages.
The target is here.
Pier encampment. Well, there is Madame May. That's important. And I see 4 enemies so far. Why can't I click on her? Grenadiers. Oh. Well, I know how to handle this idiot.
Took care of that one for you.
On the sulfur-born infernals. Wait, is this the same thing? No. This is more detail. A mockery of our devouring king. The dead made to dance and spit flame. Strum's red sulfur is a tool of corruption, and the life it restores is a lie. True resurrection is beyond Lord Strum and his malignant crystal plague. These mummy things are but curse-ridden puppets, as soulless as Marteau's machines. When the tower is ours, we will unmake Strum's sulfur, for its poison has no place in the drowned world to come. Some infighting here, huh? Well, going around like this actually feels like it's pretty free. But I don't want to miss goodies. Oh, here they come. Okay. So we could send Ingrid up here. And maybe Eddie can go fire some grenades or something. These two are pretty spread out, actually. We could just have Ingrid knock out both of these. And Latif can handle both of these idiots, I think. If the positioning is good.
Strum's red sulfur has granted him control of an army of 5,000-year-old mummies. Tread carefully around Strum's infernals. Their flame is unnatural, and it does not extinguish easily.
Immune to takedowns is really something. So there's got to be combat here. We can't just cheese our way past these idiots. Waiting for them to come back down this way. Then we can clear these idiots separately. Get in closer.
Well.
And then run the heck away. And let other people clean up. See that vault happening over there. Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh, really?
Sharp.
That's unfortunate. But I guess that's fine. Alright, Ingrid. What can you do? Ranged ability. Deals damage that ignores armor. Accurate at medium range. Oh, that's pretty good. How much damage is it dealing? 25. Not that much. And you can get in there in melee if we get enough damage done. Well, I mean, let's start with the good stuff.
Wanna dance?
Whew. Alright, you're not going to get close enough to attack anybody, so we'll get to here and toss out the ranged ability. Wow, it's free. Yeah, you could just do that again, I suppose.
The quicker, the better.
And now there's just the zombie. I guess they can pass through here. So we probably want to set up... What abilities do you have, my friend? Mr. Zombie. Toxic weakness, takedown immunity, ignites, and only melee abilities. Okay. What's his speed, do we think? Like, is he going to be able to touch us from this range? Like, I kind of want, Ingrid to get in the way. And then she can pop an evade.
Come on!
Make sure I'm behind Ingrid. And fire off an Overwatch.
Got an eye out.
And Latif can probably do the same thing. Like, just move back here and fire off an Overwatch. Seems fine. Come get somebody. You know what? I'm just gonna do the same thing. That's fine.
Reloading.
Maybe move one step backward in order to trigger the evade. And Ingrid can just sit here and evade and be ready when the idiot comes running in. Ah, she can shoot. Great.
Ridiculous.
Kind of.
I'm too young to be losing my touch.
I see him.
Nice try, buddy. Alright, so at this range... That's good damage. Deals additional bonus damage against marked targets. Okay, so let's mark him first. I don't need to shoot the explosives. We'll skip that.
Light him up!
Ignited. Marked. And, let's get him out of here. And he's reviving, and that's not okay. So we'll shoot him again. Oh, or we won't. Ingrid will shoot it.
Line him up, knock him down.
Yep. Hit him hard. Those are... He's just announcing his ability names. I love that for him.
Come on, y'all.
Make contact with Locke's ally, but maybe let's do the other thing first. You're up there? Sounds like a job for Latif.
Wait, wait. It was you or me.
Got him. Anybody else out here? I don't need to do anything about that. Thought I saw a dot. Maybe I was being lied to. Flash bomb. Sure. More goodies.
Don't mind if I do.
Is it time to make contact? I mean, I mostly want them to stay hidden until I finish doing the other things. But maybe they have an ability that's helpful?
You must be the one Locke sent us after.
The undrawn hand. I sense it upon you. You must be Locke's people. Take me to him.
That was always the plan.
Wait. Stay back.
She can hold on to something and otherwise has very few abilities. I think has almost none abilities. Alright, yeah, you can have this flash bombs, I guess. But also, maybe just
Right this way.
hang out for a bit. While I go recover an optional stolen artifact. Stenciled onto each crate in thick white pencil, fragile, valuable antiques. Ether, hell yes. And supplies.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
So there's retreat, and there's the artifact. Alright, well I guess you're going alone up here. Oh, there's people up here. Can you shoot up here? You cannot. Ah, you can. Under the right circumstances. But also, you can't get up here because you can't climb a net. How does one get up here otherwise? Surely it's not just a solo mission. Here, there's stairs. There's a bit of a roundabout route to get to the stairs. And then we probably need the keys in order to get into here. Ah, a key. Convenient. A flyer depicting the looming face of a woman against a dark background. A brilliant crystal ball bathes the underside of her face in bright light. Zart's Traveling Marvels presents the magnificent Madame May. Fortunes, futures, fates, found. Chiromancy and tarot reading 5 cents. Second wind. Oh, that's nice. That is convenient. This is a good find. I should probably do something with my last charge first, if I can get away with that. Those two are patrolling together, which is a little annoying. Where are the stairs down? This is another net. Where are the stairs? Here. Oh, I literally just walked past them. If I can get one of them like this, then I can have Latif get the other one. But somebody has to be in range for this to work. Yeah, fantastic.
Easy as pie.
So now the other one is freaking out. But Latif can probably go get him. Oh, he's going down the steps. So he's actually going to go all the way out, isn't he? That's kind of funny. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Okay. Then let's let Eddie deal with that. Is he gonna come all the way out here? Do I know where he is? Has he come back already? Is Latif in danger? Let's maybe go back to hiding a little bit. I think he timed out before he could get all the way down here. Because, like, it's a ways to run, but not like that long. He hasn't come back up yet, though. Is there nobody out here? Very confusing. Oh, nope, there he is. Okay, yes. Concerned, but retreating. Fortunately, I am stealthed and hidden. Got him. That's what I wanted. So now we have the key. But also there was some stuff over here. So let's take a look at this stuff. Firebomb. Can't hold it. Too much stuff in my inventory. That's alright. I'm just here for supplies. This is a door? This is a door. But I can't open from this. Somebody's out here. But maybe they don't matter? Ooh. That's the mode of fate. Oh, we need to come back out here afterwards at some point. Okay. So we need to recover the stolen artifact, and then also come all the way out here, and then we can leave. Busy, busy. Run down here to go with my friends, since they have to come with me this way.
Let's split up.
Are there people out here? None that I can see.
What is this piece of junk?
Piece of junk, huh? Runoff election decides German presidency, as you say. Yo, what's up, Vera? How's it going? Eddie. Oh, that's not a door. That's not a door. The door is over there. Sure. So I thought I saw some, like, spotting waves coming out of here. Sure, not seeing any enemies right now. Heavy door, sure, but I'm already inside, so it's not like that matters. Like, there's gotta be some bad guys here, right? Going tired? Yup. Oh, waking at 7 a.m. Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable. That sounds like not a whole lot of fun. Port Stronghold. Okay, yeah, here are some enemies, as expected. Ingrid, you've got some work to do. There's also some goodies over here. Oh, irrelevant goodies. Everybody's Everybody's inventory is full at this point.
A moment.
Alright, you just hang out back here, I think. You can just hide. Actually, can I have her leave? I'd have to fight my way through. I'm not ready for that yet. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, this group of 3 has got to go. Ooh, let's hide here. Concerning? I don't know how I didn't get spotted there. So line of sight seems to be a suggestion rather than an actual rule. So maybe Latif can get in here and take out this idiot on their own, and then Ingrid can take out this group of 3. But if we're doing that, we probably want to send Eddie to go knock out some other idiot first. Like the one with guns, one of these idiots. If he can reach that far, he might be able to. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh,
Come on,
go get him.
go check it out. You know you wanna.
Sending in Latif at this point seems a little dangerous. Oh, they scattered. That's not what I wanted. They're all running around the outside. That's very funny. Oh, this is almost good. This is very close. Ah! You got spotted first. Too bad. I guess they just happened upon our boy. Yeah, they kind of just saw me. Alright, well, that's fair. Not hitting the explosives.
Come on out now.
Some good damage. This hits 3 of them. That's a lot of damage, actually.
Time
Yeah, sure.
to
Get
light
'em.
'em up.
Can reach here. Oh, can reach both of these. Okay, yeah, go get some kills, lady. Ingrid, you got a job to do.
That was your last chance.
Well, you've got promise.
This is also a kill. Love to see that.
Don't carry on so.
Is this a kill? That's also a kill. Fantastic. But that's going to be the last of her AP. So I should do stick and move so that I can still run away afterwards.
I like our odds a bit better now.
What is this? Oh, that's a effect around the guy's head. Okay, sure. So there's you and there's that idiot. Alright, well, this was some really quick cleanup. Damn, that worked out really well. Let's... Can I hit you from here? Maybe. No good odds, though. But if I move... I can get a free evade, which makes my running shot hit a bunch harder.
Watch this.
Yeah, that looked like a miss. I agree. He needs the hit rate thing, not the crit thing. You have another AP? How do you have another AP? Oh, you have a bonus move. Fascinating. Sure. I mean, you've got a bunch of evades, so... And then Madame May is doing nothing. I guess I could have used the flash bomb, but nope.
You think even slower than you move.
Oh, he moves so slow. Okay, cool. Well, let's start with shoot pistol.
Am I making this look too easy?
You really want to impress me? Do that again.
And then Ingrid gets the kill, because that's good fun.
Isn't that a lovely sight?
And then Ingrid can just sit here and mark evade. Oh no, 2 AP. Let's fire this off for free.
You can't stop me.
Take this.
You definitely need to Overwatch. And you can move out here and Overwatch, I think. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, she has abilities! Whoa! The Weaver. Enemies in target area lose speed. The Piper, debuff ability. Monument. Inflict 2 stress on surrounding enemies. Oh! Okay, maybe she should be in the middle of things then. Alright. Heck him up. Eventually. Well, we're gonna need a reload, so I guess... No, let's blind. And then shoot. Ah, no. And then, provoked. So go all the way out here and trigger the evade. You have lots of bullets, so let's just shoot.
All right.
Pretty good.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, stick and move for 1 punch.
You took your eye off the prize.
And then move out here. And now fire off your 1 ranged ability. Oh, she might have been able to bull rush him, actually. I keep not
Don't
using
count
that.
yourselves too lucky.
Too bad. Target's next attack will miss. That's pretty good. Lose speed. Sure. Inflict 2 stress. Oh, that seems good too. Oh, not close enough. Okay.
That's enough.
And Eddie still has a move. I guess that move is Overwatch. That was his... Oh, because he's stressed out. He's fully stressed out. Well, I think we reload. Oh, can't hit him? Really? We can finish him without getting in the fire, though. So I guess let's do that.
Such a burden being so good at so many things.
We do like Latif. Latif is quite the character. Alright, is there anything up here? Just explosives. Any other goodies out here? Oh, there are, in fact, other goodies out here.
Got it. Don't mind if I do.
Any other goodies out here? More additional goodies? Nope. I think we're good. Alright, we still got to get that Mode of Fate, though.
Keep up.
I have to wonder why these people want you dead so badly.
Locke asked me to examine the undrawn hand. Then these oxen attacked me. It doesn't take a seer to figure it out.
Okay, so there are still baddies out here. Oh, that's second wind. That's not the Mode of Fate. What the crap? Well, there is ether out here, so that's good.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
A lot of enemies out here. Teleporter. Oh, that's our escape route. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Well, then. I suppose let's deal with that. Where was that Mode of Fate? Okay, that is a door. Love that. What's inside the house? Something, presumably. Did I already oh, there it is. Oh, that's not an interactable dot. That's a light. Okay. That feels like somebody just goes around and grabs the Mode of Fate, and then we come back to here and engage with combat from this direction.
Sit tight.
Okay, so how about y'all hang out here, and I'll just do some running. And go figure this out on account of I am a sneaky boy. Can I even get over there? Well, I don't even think I can get over there. Okay. So we got to go through the combat first, and then we can go grab it. Alright, that's fine. It's also acceptable. Some acolytes out here. Forcer. Another infernal. We can just escape. Like, we could just run past all of these idiots and not worry about it. But I do so like my goodies. So we're just gonna kill everybody, because this is not that difficult. He doesn't have anything to fire off here, unfortunately. So it's really just Ingrid. So let's get 3 of them grouped up. Ingrid will knock them all down, and then we'll just have to fight. Sure. Oh, honestly, this is the guy I want to hit. Ooh, they don't cross the thing. Yeah, I want to hit this Enforcer if I have the ability to, or this Sentinel, actually. That would also work. So maybe this is a good position to do it from? That'll knock out all 3 of those. Which is maybe good enough? No, I want to be able to charge through and hit this idiot. Okay. So this will hit now, as long as there's people that I can hit. I wonder if I can knock this guy off the pier. It's probably just going to be a knockdown, and this counts as like an invisible wall rather than like actually knocking him off. Oh, right, you're immune. Okay. Here they come. Here they come. It's almost time. There it is.
Lights out.
Aww. Okay, well, that's fine. 4 enemies remaining. I think we run here, actually. Because I can set up like a good kill box here, rather than trying to be in the thick of things. Let them come to me. Blinded. Nice. It's partial cover? Alright. Well, I'll settle for partial cover, I guess. Frag grenades shred armor, which is pretty cool, but the dude's pretty far away. So I guess my options are pretty limited. Let me just hang out here and toss out an Overwatch.
One clear shot. That's all I need.
I guess also do the same thing. Sitting in the middle of no cover? It's maybe a bad idea, but whatever. We can go back here. And set up to do a thing later. It's not a lot of room. Go over here, I guess. Yep, there's the explosion. That's going to cause some problems for other people, eventually. Okay, sure, that's fine. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. Well, this is free, so thank you for that. Move back here and evade, I think. Or I can fire off the Fallen, I guess. Ooh, or I can wait until a grenade's been thrown. There we go. Then fire off the Fallen. I don't know where that shot is coming from. Like, Some other spirit, I guess, is just taking the shot. Which, great, I suppose. Yeah, Overwatch. You... Are these people in range? They sure are. I do like always hits. That's pretty satisfying. The other one is now not in range anymore. Yeah, alright. How about you just die? Oh, but now he's just gonna res himself. Screwed it up. Cheers, bro. Yeah, none of my other allies have moves anymore. Sure, maybe this will do something. Yep.
It's back up.
It does do that. Ooh. I guess my evade didn't do what it was supposed to. Maybe I didn't fire off the evade. Maybe that was the problem. Whoa, that's low odds. Take the 80. Take the 80 again.
Buffalo Bill, eat your heart out.
Whoo! You've got this, friend.
And then we'll Overwatch, sure. Can blind them both. Can't blind this idiot. This idiot's already shooting at me from wherever he is. Terrible odds. Yeah, let's just blind him. And provoke. And then Overwatch.
Victory
Ah,
by
and your
any
next
means.
shot will definitely miss. Love it.
There's no time to waste.
I guess evade and bandages is fine.
That will do.
And you've got nothing else to do this relevant.
Only one of us walking away from this, and it ain't gonna be you.
And here I thought this party was exclusive.
You are a little on fire, buddy. I don't know if you know this about yourself, but there's a little bit of fire going on. Aw, it's not even gonna kill. Okay. I guess you need to reload. Just gonna stand here in the middle of nowhere, guns at the ready, shooting people down as they walk out. That's wild. That's a good shot. That's also a good shot.
It's easy when you know what you're doing. It's all in the wrist.
Two enemies. Who's the other enemies? Oh, this idiot's still alive. No way. But he has a frag grenade, in case anybody wanted a frag grenade. Ah, they're both back here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, reload.
Reloading.
And continue the Overwatch. I suppose we can come out here and pick up the frag grenade.
Not bad. I'll take it.
And this is cover, I think, from that direction. But they both have guns. At least one of them has guns. So we should probably be further back. It's going to be a while before they get up here, so you can hide over here and do Overwatch. You can hide over here and do Overwatch. And you can, I don't know, man. Hang out, I guess. They want us, they're gonna have to come through the fire. Ah, light 'em up is free. Oh no, bullseye is what I was looking at, since that always hits. I do like always hits.
You're on my list now, partner.
Get crit, idiot.
Don't move a muscle now.
Alright, up. Easy.
Light 'em up!
I can't believe that hit. 30% is such a lie. Still Overwatch. Come get some.
Slow down
Yep.
there.
Area clear. Okay, so now we gotta wait for the fire to die down.
Let's move.
What if there was no fire, though? What if instead of fire, there was no fire? Ah, there we go.
Ah, the undrawn hat.
That's pretty important. This is supplies. This is lore. Orders regarding the Cartomancer, which I guess is May. Termination order for Madame May. Yep. Field Group 17 has confirmed that the Undrawn Hand was lost in Marseille to Lamplighter agents. Command believes the Lamplighters will attempt to seek out the expertise of the Cartomancer, Madame May. This cannot be allowed to happen. Command authorizes kill on sight. Yikes. Are there enemies back here, or... No, but there are goodies. The waves lap at the pier. Rhythmic, inviting. A dare. An invitation. How wide, how deep can the ocean be? Oh. Oh. Come find out. Wild. I still don't have the way to open this? That's funny. Fortunately, it is
Easy
pickable.
does it. It's open. Get a move on.
Not that that matters. There's nothing over here. So there's still this house. That may or may not contain goodies.
Easy does it, Ed. Look alive, people.
And what is in here? stone, nothing? Place is just empty? This is why I brought a saboteur? To gain access to empty houses? Jeez. Alright, let's go. Is there something over here, or is this also nothing? This looks like nothing. Alright.
Roll out,
Let's get out of here.
and we're home free.
Come on. The job's not truly done until you and Locke are face to face.
If I can just see the undrawn hand, then all of this will be worth it.
Well, I've got good news for you. Came out of it with 3 ether, which is pretty hot. Ah, right, because I recovered the stolen artifact. Heck yeah. As I feared, the court had also caught word of Madame May's unique knowledge. But my agents found her in time, and she's agreed to accompany them back to the island. What's more, apparently one glance was all it took her to recognize the hand's mark on my agents. This may work out better than I'd even dared to hope. Now I'm gonna have multiple things to spend ether on. I'm going to need so much ether, you guys. This is concerning. I haven't even seen her tech tree yet, and this is already concerning. Skill points gain 6. Yes, that's appropriate. That's an appropriate amount of skill points. What about card reveals? The Avenger. Plus 10 max HP. Anyone who attacks this agent becomes marked. I do like that. I want it on Ingrid, though. The Tyrant. I can't put this on What's-Her-Face because she's already here. Or she's not here. Didn't bring the right agent to put the Tyrant onto. How sad. Alright, well, marked is a lot more relevant for
I aim
everyone,
to
so
say
we'll put
a
it
lot,
there.
but whatever means necessary.
And I guess just put this here instead of discarding it?
Be quick or be dead. That's just
Seems
how it
reasonable.
is.
Alright, activity for this week.
A fruitful trip, I see.
The agent found a delivery at the safe house dead drop. A small package of precious ether. It glows even through its paper wrapping. Nice. And then the court does their things. Yep. Oh, and then I performed a Strum mission, so it's -1 threat there, even though the Strum mission didn't have any threat associated with it. That's cool. Madame May hanging out up here. All right, let's talk to the madam.
There it is. The undrawn hand itself. My own arts told me I would see it one day, but I never knew when. I have waited so long. May I?
Please. Somebody needs to tell me what's going on.
Welcome, Madam May, and please help yourself. I'm glad to have the aid of a trained cartomancer, especially one of your caliber.
Trained? That doesn't seem likely. Self-trained, maybe.
The pleasure's all mine. Incredible. They really are blank until drawn. And here are your crew's tableaus. I see they're a special bunch.
Well, how polite of you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much of the hand? I thought all knowledge of it died with the old Lamplighters.
Yes, it did. And your lot kept it very close to the chest even before the war. But I have traveled with the Vagabond's caravan, Mr. Locke. I have more tools in my kit than the average Gnostic.
Madam May, not your average Gnostic. Okay.
Fair enough. To business, then. You want to study the hand. I want my agents to benefit from your findings. I'll give you full access to the hand if you will help me unlock its potential. And it cannot leave this island.
Anticipated, foreseen, agreed. Now, are there any other hoops for me to jump? Or can I finally hold those cards?
It would be my pleasure.
Alright, great. So, what
Let's make
is your
something
deal, lady?
spectacular, my friend.
This is 3. Weaponsmith item unlocks 2. Rewards a frag grenade 2 and a dynamite, as well as unlocking tier 2 armor and weapon mods at the supplier. It does seem like it's going to matter a lot at some point. This requires a KA, whatever that thing is. Whatever these things are.
What do you wish to know of the cards?
Rewards a stress remedy and a stress flask, and unlocks those items at the supplier. Increases chance of an uncommon card from the hand. Increases chance of a rare card. 8 ether. Damn, we're sitting on some good stuff here. Receive +1 additional undrawn hand card after completing a mission. That sounds great. Agents have additional max stress. Refractive lens. Upon suffering a stress break, the agent's next attack will deal double damage. This really where we're at? Potential 1. Max card level raised to 4. Oh, that's going to matter a lot. Underworld Idol. Accessory. Upon killing an enemy, the agent heals +1 stress. Okay. Gain extra ink when discarding a card. Gain extra ink when discarding a card. Max card level up to 5. And do we have to get here in order to unlock the third? Yep, the third card is here. Alright. Well... Extended Cartomancer inventory. Superior fortunes. Serenity charms. Reduces incoming stress. Foresight. Okay, so a bunch of like stress management stuff in addition to the card bonuses. I think Windfall 1 is probably the most important thing.
You see what you look for.
That leaves me with 4 ether, which is enough to get potential 1, but that's not an immediate concern.
I've been working
Because there's
on
still
good
stuff from Dennis.
Good stuff.
Tier 2 armor and weapon mods sounds like a good chance. A good, potentially some kind of good reward. I don't know. It is expensive, though, because we got to spend supplies in order to acquire it. Reload abilities reduce cooldowns by -1. That's pretty wild. Okay, so this is for Ingrid. Let's get that.
Pleasing to see my art put to good use.
Is that something that I now have to buy,
Let's
or
make a deal?
do I just have one? I have exactly one. I have exactly one. Okay. Yeah, let's see what a stress flask is now that we've unlocked one. Stress remedy is a healing consumable, kind of exactly as expected. Stress flask, targeted, inflicts 2 stress on everyone in the target area. What do you suppose is in the stress flask? Like, you throw it and it explodes and gets something on these people. And whatever that something is, actually it's stress. Is it gross? Is it sticky? Is it... I don't know. What's up, Sugatsu? How's it going? Maybe it's full of bees. Okay, yeah, bees would be pretty stressful, actually. If somebody threw a flask at me, and then it exploded and a bunch of bees came out and they were stinging me, I would feel pretty stressed out. I agree with that. Maybe it's, whatever that goopy whatever it is thing that kids make out of cornstarch. Maybe it's that. Also, I have 3 in my inventory right now. Fascinating. Well, good work, everybody. Some non-Newtonian fluid. Yeah, something like sticky and weird, right? This idiot, I want to have hit rate on him. You can keep crit. Crit's good for you. And you have nothing equipped. And I have 110 supplies, which is not enough to buy the hit rate thing. So I guess I'm holding on to my supplies. I should probably unlock the next tier, just to see what I could potentially be saving up for.
What are we working on today?
What'll it be?
So what have we got here? Light armor and vitality gear 1 is what I had before. Body armor is plus 10 armor. That seems pretty sick, actually. Vitality gear 2. It's a lot of HP. Also expensive. Speed suit. Plus 1 speed. Oh. That I might have to give to Ingrid. Alright, and then higher tier weapon mods? Accuracy Talisman 1. There's no better crit than the crit talisman. But now there is an Accuracy Talisman 2, if I want to hold on for that. 10% hit chance plus 17% hit chance. An extra armor shred. Ammo Talisman. That's interesting. Ammo Talisman? It's not like an extra magazine. It's like a magical thing that you hang on your gun, and your gun can hold more ammo? Talisman? If you say so. Damage Talisman. Whoa, yeah, just bonus damage. Ooh, okay. That might be the thing that we're saving supplies for. Everybody likes bonus damage. Ammo Talisman is cute, probably unnecessary. Damage, though. Whew. Damage good.
You need something special from me?
Alright, well, I've spent all my ether, so we're not acquiring anything else here. What else can we go out here? Melee attacks that are crits will shred 5 armor. That sounds delightful. It's like in Marathon 2, when clearly you reload your dual sawn-off shotguns by Durandal teleporting the ammo into the chambers. That's quite the technique, for sure. Weaponsmith consumables can be created with 25% fewer resources at the supplier. Consumables. Ah. Who's buying consumables, honestly? Ability optimizer's rad. Endless Bandolier. Attacks gain 33% chance to reload 1 ammo. Okay. Alright. That's neat. That's neat. After missing an attack, gain 15% hit chance for 1 attack. And we have no KA, and I don't know when those are going to start coming in, so I'm not going to worry about anything past this tier. For now.
Do you want to know your fate?
No, I just want my cards to be better. At some point, we're going to have to go get Potential 1. But not immediately. And this line doesn't matter at all until I can get Expanded Horizons. Then, this line matters a lot. Alright, so what are my options out here? Hello? Prosperity in a Bottle. Fate Event. On Lake Michigan, United States, an unmarked crate was accidentally loaded onto a schooner belonging to one of Locke's informants. Inside the crate, tightly packed bottles of a fizzy golden liqueur the locals call Glitterjack. Highly illegal and boasting occult properties, Glitterjack is the 5 Coins Gang's racket, and they make a pretty penny on it. Safe bet they'll come looking for their hooch, and they won't be understanding about the mix-up. Sell the crate for a skill point. Skill points are pretty rare. I haven't seen ways to gain bonus skill points out of things. Turn the crate into the local authorities, whatever. Intel doesn't feel like a big deal yet. Return the crate to the gang. That is a bunch of ether, but also we got 8 ether last week. So maybe ether doesn't matter all that much? Like, I don't care about the supplies. I do care about the supplies, but I don't care that much about the supplies. It doesn't actually let me buy anything that I wouldn't otherwise be able to buy. But the skill point, like trying to weigh the skill point, which I don't know whether or not there are any additional sources of it, to the ether, which is a bit of a bottleneck, but I know where to get more of it. Difficult decisions. I feel like 1 skill point is the wrong amount of skill point to get. Because at this point, everything requires like 2, 4, 6, 8 skill points in order to unlock. So getting the 1 skill point doesn't actually do anything until we get another 1 skill point. Which makes me not want to buy into the 1 skill point. I think if it was 2 skill points, I would be auto on sell the crate. But as is, I feel like the ether's more attractive. No sense inviting heat from a player like the 5 Coins gang. Through another intermediary, Locke has the crate of Glitterjack returned. Game looks interesting. Yeah, the game has been pretty interesting. I'm pretty happy with it. The 5 Coins gang impresses upon the intermediary the wisdom of this decision. After several veiled threats, the head gangster grudgingly admits a favor has been rendered, and declares himself honor-bound to make it square. Ah, good. What is this? Defeating a scion during a mission grants bonus rewards, including greatly reduced threats. Lady Nicastro. Defeating a scion in a mission will grant the following rewards: 113 supplies. Sick. Ah, Lady Nicastro is personally overseeing this mission. So if my concern is threat, I should go here and punch Nicastro in the face. Otherwise, I have exactly 1 other mission to go to. And it is a Strum mission with 6 ether, or 6 heal, whatever the hell this stuff is, as my reward. And maybe 2 bonus ether. This has no bonuses. It is 7 skill points, though. Alright, the fact that it's 1 more skill point makes me interested here. Also, we're going to get a ton of supplies out of that. Personnel search, that sounds great. Casablanca Safe House can provide ether and supply, or not ether, heal and supplies. Safe House search supplies, intel and heal. Yeah, all this stuff doesn't matter. So we're sending somebody into personnel search. And I have to decide who we're sending. How many people can I bring on this mission? 3 as usual. Okay. And once again, the role overlap means that I can send either Latif or Celestine on the personnel search. And not have to worry about role coverage on the next mission. So I guess let's send Latif this time, since we sent Celestine last time. Which means, Latif, give me your stuff.
The court has eyes everywhere.
Recall agent. No, I'm good. They can go on that mission. Now I have 4 more ether to spend.
The cards offer a path. They won't walk it for you.
Let's get better chance at rare
and you'll
cards.
Be answered.
And this melee crit thing. Vitality Engine doesn't feel like it does much, but Endless Bandolier would be nice to have. But this is an immediate nice to have.
And is like new.
And then this does not matter in the slightest. Reactive Metallurgy. Melee attacks gain plus 10% chance to granted AP? Oh, that's sick. It's a passive? Wow. Trauma Battery. Melee attacks gain plus 25% chance to grant an AP. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to be doing with that. I'm into that. Adaptive Mechanisms is eh. But the Ability Optimizer and the Endless Bandolier might be nice items to have. We have no additional accessories. And no free armor. We only have the one armor right now. Do have the Crit Talisman, so get the Crit Talisman. I don't have enough supplies to buy anything else. I guess another Crit Talisman, but like that's not necessary. We're looking at the 200-ish range now for additional armor and items. Because I don't want to waste supplies on intermediate level items when I can get the better items. So that's where we're at there. What rarity is this? Can we tell? It's diamond, and it's square and diamond. And it's diamond. So maybe diamond is common and square and diamond is uncommon? Or one of these is rare?
Let's make something.
Because it has an
spectacular,
icon
my
here,
friend.
right? No. It just has sparkles to indicate the rarity, so it doesn't tell me what the rarity symbols are. I have no idea if I have found rare cards at all, or if what we have equipped is uncommons and rares. Most likely what we have equipped is commons and uncommons, but I guess I don't know for sure. Alright, and then we can, again, bring in one item per person, so let's set that up. Frag Grenade 2! Oh, really? Shreds 15 armor, deals 55 damage. Yeah, better. Better, granted. Firebomb. Creates a burning hazard. Stress Remedy. Oh, the Stress Remedy is just like a bottle of gin. Sure, that checks out. Thunder Bomb. Debuff consumable. I guess green is uncommon and white is common. Oh, I didn't see that there were colors. Where are their colors? On the level number. Ah, yes. Yeah, okay. Granted. And it correlates with the symbol. And they're white and green, which usually means common and uncommon. That would make sense. Alright, let's spend some skill points, and then we'll go punch Nicastro in the face. Nicastro is melee, so this melee Overwatch stuff feels like it's going to be pretty valuable here. As well as getting debuffs on her, so like the Curse or Blind. I don't have Latif in the party, so we don't have a good source of Blind, so maybe I want to bring some Flash Bombs with me. Umbral Edge lets her do some healing when attacking a cursed enemy, which is pretty sick. Being able to gamble multiple times in a round is fine. Killing an enemy with Cursed resets the cooldown of Whispering Knife. Okay. No, this seems good. I'm into Umbral Edge here. You can mark people. I don't think you have any other things that you can do here. Manually reloading. Alright, we're gonna need this at some point. So that's gonna be my 2 for today. And then we'll grab the heal for Celestine, as she might need it. Alright, resources spent. So now we need to make sure our allies are equipped appropriately. You have the blind, dynamite. Timed explosive that detonates 1 round after it's thrown, AoE 5. Yeah, but how much damage? How much damage, though? Thunder Bomb is probably good here. And you can take some bandages with you. Melee attacks gain chance to reduce cooldowns. Actually, I should probably swap that. Her cooldowns aren't nearly as important. Like, your cooldowns might actually matter. And Ingrid's cooldowns is pretty irrelevant. Although I guess she causes knockdowns. Those are maybe pretty good cooldowns, actually. Yeah, nope. Take it back. Alright, I think that's good. Time for another mission. Let's go. Let's go steal some supplies from Nicastro. As our operation grows, so does our need for supplies. A fully stocked Banished Court depot, with several caches present on site, presents a tempting target, if a risky one. Intelligence reports indicates the depot is heavily fortified, but the element of surprise is ours. Let fortune favor the fearless.
What the court has will soon be ours.
And also, Nicastro is available for the punching. Alright, what have we got out here? Supplies. Second wind, interesting. Ah, and then all of the supply crates that we've got to ransack. And Lady Nicastro is just out here. Okay, this is not a very big map. Some lore. Some random additional supplies. Not a lot of pickups. Ah, there is my... Nope, that is also a second wind. Where is my Hand of Fate? Mode of Fate. Is there no Mode of Fate out here? There's more lore this way. Okay. And all of the quest items are out here. Some smoke bombs. That's cute. Alright, let's head out this way and take advantage of our takedowns and see what happens.
We go!
Alright, I'll hang out here for a second. I'm gonna go pick up some items.
Come!
Ooh. Was not what I wanted. Pressing the wrong buttons.
Even words can be weapons.
Intel. Firebomb, sure. And no need to pick up... Oh, escape route. No need to pick that up here. Escape or defeat the Scion. Okay. Are there goodies out here? Because if there's not goodies, there's kind of no point in escaping. There is some lore. And I do have enough second wins that I could literally just saboteur all of these idiots. Although the only person who can use this second wind is Celestine. Interesting. Bandages? What is this? More lore? Nicastro Half Drowned. A Marteau research journal. The word heresy is scratched into the cover. True to its name, the Half Drowned appears to have once been human, and its lungs are indeed filled with fluid. Feathery gill-like protrusions line the inferior lobes to draw oxygen from a soup of blood and brine. Field observations of active half-drowned suggest that the creatures enjoy a position of prominence in the Nicastro's cult's religious hierarchy. They also display a tremendous aptitude for psychic projection, though their range of abilities seems limited to the infliction of mental distress. Okay.
Let me hold on to this.
What is this? Poison bomb, sure. The lock on this tool chest has been forced open, the tools within rummaged through and scattered. At the bottom of the chest, a hidden compartment lies open and empty. No, somebody got here first. Alright, let's start with this. Well, let's start with getting people hidden. Ingrid needs to find a space to actually hide.
This always works. Except when it don't.
The butcher from Marseille?
Ooh. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies out there.
The High Priestess of the cult of the Devourer.
Is she coming for us? Oh no.
Lady Nicastro
I
takes
may have
sadistic
screwed this
delight
up.
in cutting open her victims after toying with them.
Lady Nicastro is a scion, one of the court's 3 powerful and deadly leaders. And of course she is immune to takedowns. I would expect her to be.
I'll check it out.
Alright, what happened now? The wrong one got tagged! This idiot was the one who was supposed to go get it. I guess he doesn't move because he's, like, fully on guard. So I need to drop it directly on his head. Ooh, Lady Nicastro was just here. I see. Oh, you know what? Let's get a little bit more out of the way. Oh no. Oh, there's so many enemies over here. I mean, the point was defeat the Scion, so I guess that's fine. But now the Scion's up here, so maybe we can go loot some supply caches? I don't know if there's other enemies back here. Oh, there's definitely other enemies back here. Tide spawn. That's new. Fallen creatures of the Devouring King tide spawn hunt in packs and have a taste for human blood. Ooh, love that. There's the motive fate. Okay. I see. Well then, we'll have to make some decisions as to what we're doing here. Does Nicastro just like walk back and forth here? What is her deal? This unit's critical hits also inflict +1 stress. Jeez. Ooh, she has a massive stress bar, too. Immune to poison damage. Bringing Celestine was maybe the wrong choice for this mission. But, you know, whatever. Alright, let's start with taking people down out here. That's, I think, the first choice. Worry about this stuff later. Make my life a little bit easier. Is Castro coming back? I guess we'll know at some point. Oh yeah, here she comes. Ideally, I want to make my plays over on this side when Nicastro's not on this side. So if she's going to patrol back and forth, then we definitely need to let her go back to the other side before we start messing around with people out here. So I guess we're just going to chill for a bit. And then the next time she crosses over, we'll do some setup and see what we can get done. Might be able to get her while she's isolated. Oh, that is also a fair point. Yeah, I don't know how much attention she'll draw if I just attack her while she's in the center. But I think my preference is to clear out the right side, and then she'll be even more isolated when she comes back around. I don't like that range. I don't like that position. Right, and that's the group that we're going to send Ingrid after. Okay, so now we're good to go start setting stuff up here. Of course, we can't take too long.
Fallen creatures of the Devouring King, tide spawn, hunt in packs, and have a taste for human blood.
Oh, and they're immune to takedowns. Okay, great. So we have to get in a fight out here. We can't just clear it up.
It is safe with me. Better that I hold on to this.
Rockefeller Jr. joins call to repeal prohibition. Temperance advocates push back. So not a lot of options here. Oh, here comes this group. So we'll just clear them out immediately. How close is Nicastro? No, we're still pretty good.
Someone's about.
Do we just get into combat here? I think we have some opportunities.
See if we can cause a little trouble.
Well, if I can get you, this will be so good. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get spotted. Alright, yeah, let's just get into combat. I'm really split up here, but maybe that's okay. You have one more AP, and I have a choice on how to use it. That is almost free.
You have to go and make things unpleasant.
I got him. Okay, well then let's just knock you out. Super good. And you're not in range to fight them, unfortunately. I guess I'll just run and evade then. Oh no, you have 2 AP still. Why do you have 2 AP still? Cooldown. So good. Okay. Well, I don't care about you at the moment.
You can't stop me.
All right, let's see if we can get free AP.
I am ready.
Nope, not today. Oh, none of them are in range of this idiot? Ah, that's too bad. Maybe I can do some, like, AoE something or other. She's got this thing, right?
You were a suck.
Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, this one's immune to poison. But he did step right in the right location to get zotted, so that's great. 80. 50. Really? What other abilities do you have, buddy? Why can't I click on him? There's smoke here, huh? Units standing in smoke are harder to hit and score crits against. Okay, I believe that. Alright, let's get my free AP then. Oh, okay, okay. So he does have melee Overwatch. I was worried about that. Get knocked down, idiot. Alright, so the rest of this is free. We can just do whatever we want.
Oh, there are
God,
monsters
so
under
many
the bed
crits.
after all.
Like, does that even matter? Let's just punch it. Punch it to death.
If you have peace to make it now.
You could teach me a few things.
Alright,
This
then
way.
let's get the team together. And get ready to ambush the Scion.
The missing card. Everything has a use.
A stolen Marteau research journal. Oh, another one. Great. Love that. Due to surprisingly calm for having been burning. Yeah. Killer Instinct is so good. Killer Instinct is just so strong. I'm really, really happy with how that's been working out with Ingrid. A bipedal eel-like creature, and the backbone of House Nicastro's abyssal menagerie. Clandestine dissections of captured Tidespawn support the Nicastro belief that these creatures were once human. See Tidespawn Anatomy plates 4 through 10 for details. A Tidespawn is a living weapon, with claws that can open a man's chest to the bone. The bite of these creatures is particularly devastating, row upon row of razor-sharp teeth, with a second, semi-retractable pharyngeal jaw nestled further down in the throat. Field agents are strongly advised to give these creatures a wide berth.
Our friends have something with them.
Smoke bombs?
Enemies nearby.
Okay, everybody's still fully
I can
loaded on
feel
items. Enemies nearby. It's true.
I'll take this.
But what we're going to do here is try and get her deeper into this territory.
What do we have here?
And just probably charge.
Cool your heels.
Because she's got her her escort. I want to take out the escort first. Which I might be able to do here. Might be able to do here. Looks like it was nothing. The dead body is no big deal. Must have been the wind. Alright. So in that case, we're just going to charge. Which I can't do across. There we go.
A woman who smells of the sea.
Enemies alerted. True. Alright, first things first, we got a curse.
Get!
Light them up, and then auto hit, auto crit.
Exquisite!
Is she immune to knockdowns? That's not what I wanted.
No stranger to pain.
That's really not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Takedown Maybe still knockdownable, though. Her position here doesn't generate a good knockdown, though. Unless I use my, Unless I use Onslaught. She's immune to poison, too, isn't she? Yeah, immune to poison damage. Okay, as expected. So I get more damage out of my melee attack here. Let's see if the Gambit pays off. Nope. Poisoned Hazard. It's not going to do much here. But we can just punch her. Although, I don't want to get close enough to do that. So I guess we'll Whispering Knife instead.
As the soul rots, so do the flesh.
I was gonna throw a grenade of some kind. I probably should have done this frag grenade way earlier because of the armor. Yeah, let's just do this. We want to shred that armor.
I don't think so.
Each cut is a gift.
Yeah, sure.
You see.
Just hold her off until we're clear.
Is she hiding? Because she's not doing a very good job of it. That's not good. Good damage. Thunderbomb. Aw, immune to knockdown. Okay, what does Daze do? -1 AP for a round. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Great. Well, get in there and punch her. And then I can kick her, but apparently that...
Good.
Yeah,
Fight
immune to
back.
knockdown.
Fight harder.
But she is definitely just dead here.
The dust of the coin.
Nope, just stress. Great, great. But this should kill.
Next
Heck yeah.
time. Next time.
Oh, I got 2 achievements at once. I killed a Scion for the first time, and I have dealt 1,000 damage across enemy agents. Pretty good. Alright, so I still need to escape. Even though we killed her. So I do need to go through the rest of the enemies. But we can
Let's
maybe
move.
do some takedowns over there. Especially now that we have access to those second winds. Yeah. Eddie needs this second wind.
Need a second.
Can I just land this on you? Great.
Hey, what's that over there?
And then there's one over here, too.
Come on, check it out. You know you wanna.
Celestine has a couple of free ones. And Ingrid is out. So this is entirely down to can Celestine hit. Now that these people are where they are. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Or we could just get into combat. You know what? Let's just get into combat. Light them up!
Wanna dance?
Oh, yeah, we could just run past them. I didn't think about that. That is a thing that we could do here. Like, the goal is escape, not kill everybody. Well, I guess I needed to light them up after they were already hiding. Oh, well.
Right on the money.
Yo, big crits. Get dead. Which health do you have? 50. Not quite enough to kill yet. But hit and then hit will kill. So that sounds great.
You break easily.
Do it again. Now you have another AP. For after Celestine kills, deals you a lot of damage. Oh, this is just a kill. Great.
Taste my blade.
She can't actually get to him, so I guess we'll knock him down.
Let's part ways.
You can get cursed, I think. Oh. Terrible news. When has that ever stopped me from still killing everybody? True. Mostly it doesn't. In fact, I have learned about myself that I am just as likely to come back and kill everybody if I am required to do stealth as not. Alright, well, blow
That
you
was
up.
your last chance.
No targets in range, really. It's alright, you're dead. You're super dead. Oh, you're stressed out. Yeah, you're super dead. Alright, so all that's left is wait until the other people show up from here, which is going to be a bit. Or just leave, I guess. No, there's lore to check out. We gotta go check out the lore. Honk. Does Overwatch? It doesn't reach. Okay, so we're gonna have to move forward and then Overwatch. Excuse me? Why are you shooting? Who's shooting? And both Celestine and Ingrid have melee Overwatch, which is pretty sick. So you can just hang out here, and the moment people show up, you can punch them.
More guards on the way.
Spotted!
Take this.
And none of them ran towards Celestine. Too bad. Is this lethal? Not there. Not yet. How about you take a knife to the face? Oh? Rude? Really? Oh, you're out of ammo. Mistakes. I needed to reload first. In neither of these cases do you kill. 49 doesn't leave Ingrid a kill, though. So let's take this one out.
Blow straight and true.
And Ingrid has 2 AP, which is enough to kill here. Alright, we're good. We're good, everything's good.
I must build peace on a foundation.
Oh,
of blood
she
and
needed
bone.
a crit to get that kill. Oh, good thing she crit. Lucky. More heresy, deep stalkers. Imagine being trained for years on defending your outpost, only to get attacked the moment you teleport. Yeah, well, they shouldn't have teleported. It's their own fault. They gotta fix their doctrine. A vicious cephalopodic life form, adapted to life in the deep ocean, but capable of swimming in the open air. Technically, swimming in the open air? What does that look like? Technically, these creatures aren't predators, at least not in the traditional sense. They lack stomachs, intestines, or analogous organs to facilitate the digestion of prey. The Nicastros believe that they derive nourishment from proximity to their devouring king. When summoned, they can no longer sustain themselves, and they slowly starve to death. Oh? This makes them all the more dangerous, an immortal, semi-divine being reduced to a starving animal and driven by an urge to kill. Wow. Good for them, I guess. What is over here? A black cat darts out of the shadows and rounds the far corner. Around its neck is a silver bell tied with a blood-red ribbon. The bell makes no sound. What in the Lovecraft? Alright, something vaguely horror-esque is happening down there, and none of it matters to me because we've done everything we need to, and we're out.
Done. Time to go.
And a nice little haul we got ourselves.
Three cards. Heck yeah. The gambit paid off. The supplies my agents recovered will serve us well. Until the next target presents itself. Shouldn't it show the extra objective, which was killing Nicastro? They better give me the extra supplies or I'm going to be mad. Send wounded agents on expeditions. It won't delay their recovery. Oh, expeditions. The ones where they don't have to do gameplay. Yo, rare card. It's blue. What does you do? Missed attack still graze for 10 damage. Minus 5% crit chance? Gross. I don't think I want to give this to anybody. Might give it to Celestine, I suppose. Although Celestine is doing poison things and stress things. So those are all cool. I suppose we can stack up here. What is the difference between level 2? Ranged ability deals damage that ignores armor, accurate at medium range. Maybe it does more damage? It's unclear. The Hermit. Healing ability. Yo. Heal target teammate for plus 40 HP 1 use per mission. Nope, I don't care. We got bandages. We're fine. Oh, that discarded both of them. Goodbye the rare card, I guess. Victory, -1 threat. Scion defeated, -2 threat. Yeah. There was no threat on Nicastro to worry about anyway. But anyway, pretty good. Potential agent. Ooh. Ana Sofia Rodriguez. Trained in mystical healing like all Magdalites are. But unlike her fellow holy sisters, this one carries a gun. And reports say she isn't afraid to use it. Disavowed by her order for taking up arms and hunted by the court, Ana Sofia keeps on the move. But a whispered rumor in a remote Magdalite hospital has put her back on my map. So now we have a mission to recruit Ana Sofia Rodriguez, a support medic and a saboteur with miraculous healing powers. You know what? More agents, more good. Support medic, not that interesting. On the other hand, more agents is great. +1 threat to Strum, and then we beat Nicastro, so -3 threat to Nicastro. Not that it matters, because Nicastro had no threat to begin with. We just wanted to beat up on the jerk who ran away from us last time. Yes, this is the same one that I passed up in order to get Celestine, so pretty good. Alright, well, it is almost midnight, so this is probably as good a place to call it as any. And then we'll be ready to do things here next time, which sounds like a good time to me. This is pretty good work. Pretty good work.